Hey, how's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Today, I'm going to be playing Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk, which as a whole, I am looking forward to doing much more so than not. But what is Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk? Well, it is a game I've played in the past, and it is I'd have to say, just trying to think of the right way to describe the game off the top of my head. And if I had to say anything, I would say that it is a somewhat psychological horror visual novel video game about mental illness. And it is a really interesting game, to say the least. There are some heavy topics in this game, so if you are sensitive to those heavy topics, you might want to tune out once I get to playing. But I have previously played Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk before, and I've previously played the prequel to it, Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk before as well. I found both to be fantastic. I 100%ed Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk during the last stream I did on these two games, but I did not 100% Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk. And that's exactly what I'm going to be attempting to do today. But before I get to playing Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk, I am first off going to be playing Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk. I couldn't stop myself from cracking up there. I was like, I'm saying milk so much. It started almost sounding like a tongue twister to me, I'm not going to lie, y'all. What my goal is, before I get to playing Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk, is to play Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk, which, as said, I've already played, but I want to try to do some speed runs of the bad ending. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat the current world record, which is, I think, like 5.9 seconds or something like that, but I want to at least try to get on the scoreboard. That's my goal. I want to have a clip to submit to the scoreboard, and I want to see how good of a run I can get going. And so as such, well, before we get to playing Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk, we're going to be playing Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk, and attempting some speed runs, which I am looking forward to doing much more so than not. But before any of that, I'm just going to be chilling, I'm just going to be chatting, and I'm going to be pouring myself a drink in just a couple of minutes, because today, of course, I'm going to be drinking while playing both the games I'm going to be playing. That was quite the intro, I will admit. That was quite the intro. Hope all y'all doing well today. Appreciate y'all stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate the gifted sub, Water of Life. Appreciate the gifted sub, my man. Trimmy420 _ Hope you enjoy the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the support. Once again, Mr. Water of Life. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much as well for the raid, Hick Dark. Do appreciate the raid, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. Once again, Hick Dark. Hope you had a great live stream yourself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And thank you so much as well for the donation, Mr. Chris from HR. I realize this donation is at this point 2 days old, but I missed your donation on the last stream I did. Don't know how I missed it, but I did miss it, so I figured I should probably go ahead and cover it at the beginning of this stream. Thank you so much for the $1.25. Once again, Mr. Chris from HR. You're asking what my thoughts on the new budget Slate auto truck is, and it's backed by Jeff Bezos. So for context, Slate is a electric truck and SUV manufacturer that has been in part backed by Jeff Bezos and a couple other big names out there. They recently released their truck, not to the public yet, but they recently announced it. And it's got a starting price of, I think, around about $28,000, but with incentives, it's going to be on $20,000 or under $20,000, which is a pretty big deal for an EV, I will acknowledge. And what are my thoughts on Slate? What do I think about Slate, their product, and their brand overall? I like the concept of the truck. I really, really, really like the concept of the Slate truck. I don't think, realistically speaking, it's going to cost $20,000 though. I think the price is too high for what they're offering. I was asked what I thought of the Slate truck when the company first announced it about a week or two ago now, and I didn't really know a lot about the truck then, but after that live stream, I did a little bit more research on it, and I watched a couple videos and stuff like that. And I can say without a doubt, I really, really, really like the concept of the slate truck. I think it's a very cool concept. The idea of like an ultra customizable, like ultra sort of like, I'd have to say, like a featureless truck, I think is really cool. And I think it's something that personally, if I had the money to spend and I wanted a new car, I would love to have. But here's the thing, not for 20 grand. I wouldn't want it for 20 grand. I don't want a pickup truck with wind down windows for 20 grand, and I sure as hell don't want an electric pickup truck for 20 grand either. What I would want if I was to spend my 20 grand on a small pickup truck that's insanely customizable is, well, electric windows, AC, a radio, and a 4-cylinder engine. Maybe 4-cylinder turbo, but I'd be happy with just the 4-cylinder, frankly put. I'd want a Nissan hardbody from 1989, frankly put. That's what I'd want for my money, but that's not what a slate truck is because it's an EV. I think the concept of the slate EV is really interesting, but I don't know. I like the styling of it. I know first last you're saying that thing's ugly AF. I actually like the styling of it. I actually don't mind it one bit, and I think it looks really good with the SUV topper on it as well, and that's something else to mention. I think the SUV topper, really cool idea kind of thing, but I don't know. I can't see myself buying it. I can't, and I personally think it's too expensive for what it is. I think it should be more in the $15,000 range, like competing more with the Nissan Versa than with anything else for what they're offering. And I don't know. I just don't think it's going to be that big of a hit. I think they're going to sell, but I don't think the people they're going to sell to are the people that really need a vehicle like that. I mean, like, when we're looking at who buys the cheapest cars in the United States, let's think Mitsubishi Mirage, Nissan Versa, stuff like that. We're looking at people that can't afford a new car and can't afford a used car, but they don't want to deal with the problems that a used car may incur. They don't want to deal with, the previous owner didn't maintain it correctly, so now I've got to deal with all these issues and everything like that. They just want a new car that just works and gets them from point A to point B with no issues at all. And it's going to work no matter what, as long as they maintain it for the next 5 to 10 years. That's what that buyer segment wants, if you ask me. If I was in that buyer segment, that's what I would want. But the slate EV doesn't really fit that. Like, yes, it's almost at that price point, like Mitsubishi Mirage, Nissan Versa level, but those cars have electric windows, a gas engine, you can fit 4 people in them without having to pay more, and they're from brands that have a parts department all across the United States, and mechanics are actually willing to work on them. Now, of course, the whole idea of an EV is that you're not really supposed to have to work on it as much as an internal combustion engine. It doesn't need oil changes, it doesn't need transmission fluid changes and stuff like that kind of thing. That's the whole idea with it, right? But if you need a part for a slate, unless you can order it on Amazon and do it yourself, who's going to work on it? The general demographic that I personally think is going to be buying the slate truck is not the people that just want a working vehicle for as cheap as possible. It's hipsters. I really think the slate truck is hipster bait. And I don't think that's a bad thing, but it's not really... It's the price they're going for. Basically what I'm trying to say is that the slate truck is a hipster toy. It's a hipster toy, and that's my personal opinion. I really do think the slate truck is a hipster toy. It's going to be something that people who want a little EV to drive around town in are going to pick up, and it's going to be a fun truck for that, but it's not going to be a vehicle that people are using 24/7 for doing their work or for doing, like, picking up the kids or something like that kind of thing. It's going to be a hipster toy. It's going to be something like that. It's not a Geo Metro. It's not a Ford Festiva. it's a hipster toy. That's my personal opinion on the Slate truck. I don't think it's going to be a bad vehicle. In fact, I actually, as said, really like the concept of the Slate truck. But I just don't think it's going to be what people are saying it's going to be. It's not going to be that bare bones car that people who just want a vehicle are going to get. Because anybody who just wants a vehicle in this day and age is going to get a gas car. And that's without even mentioning that at the price point its bottom level is at, which is $20,000, if you're financing a $20,000 car, you might own a house, you might not. But it's not like, let's say, a Lucid Air, where the owners of people, the owners of Lucid Airs, the people who own Lucid Airs, that's a $100,000 vehicle. If they're financing that car, they have the money to buy a house. More than likely, unless they're living in LA or San Fran. Around in my local area, if somebody has a Lucid Air, I can make the assumption that they own a house. And at a house, you can put in an EV charger. I have not seen a single apartment complex with EV chargers. If they really wanted to market the Slate truck to that super cheap market, it would have a 4-cylinder engine. But that's not how they're trying to market it. I think they're trying to market to hipsters that either already have a house or have the time in the day to go sit at a Tesla charger and pay for the Tesla charger rather than charging it at somebody else's house or their house or wherever kind of thing. It's one of those things where for the people that are in the price point of the base model Slate truck, they're not going to buy it because they can't charge it at their house and stuff like that. And for me, personally, like I'm not a naysayer of electric cars. I really don't mind them. Do I prefer my internal combustion cars? Absolutely I do. I absolutely do prefer my internal combustion cars. I prefer my diesel cars even over my gas cars, but I love both gas and diesel cars almost the same. I'd have to say probably 55-45. 55 diesel, 45 gasoline. I really like my internal combustion cars more so than electric cars, but I'm not an electric or hybrid naysayer. In fact, I think hybrid cars are really the way to go, and I really do think that if the Slate truck was a hybrid, I actually think it would be viable for the market segment that people are saying it's going to be going for. But a pure electric car? No. Like, if the Slate truck could be a Prius hybrid killer, then I think that would be amazing. Like, if the Slate truck was a hybrid, that would be crazy. That would be insanely good. And it would also make a lot more sense for them to do that, because, I mean, like, their main competitor, which is going to be the Ford Maverick, which is now, like, base price $27,000, which is insane, for what it is. But it's one of those things where the base model Maverick comes with a 4-cylinder hybrid system. And that's their main competitor. I totally get it's full electric. They don't have to do cafe stuff with the US government and emissions and stuff like that. But I really do think the Slate truck is a car that is not going to work for the people that need a car in that price range the most. And it is a toy for people who already have the money to spend on something more and have a house, and it's hipster bait. It's a hipster toy. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I think it's going to be an amazing vehicle for people that already have a vehicle or two and just want another one as a toy to drive around town. But that's exactly what the Slate truck is. It's not going to work for 90% of people who are in the price range for it, frankly put. And that's my personal opinion. Your American-based prices are cheap compared to Canada. Well, you also got to remember the conversion rate between the USD and the Canadian dollar, of course. I'm talking in USD. But yeah, I don't know. I like the concept of the truck, as said. I just don't think it works. One of the things that really bothered me about their marketing, and overall, I really don't mind their marketing. I actually quite like their marketing. I think it's really good. Their marketing overall so far has been very solid. My one big complaint with their marketing is that when you watch the release trailer on their YouTube, it's very obvious that certain segments of the trailer are AI generated. And hey, you know, using AI for certain things totally makes sense. but for presenting a vehicle and announcing it and having that vehicle's trailer feature AI-generated images of your own truck is just not a good thing in my opinion. As somebody who is looking at Sleet as a consumer, not as a potential buyer, because I'm not a potential buyer of Sleet, frankly put. I will not be buying one. I have no intention of doing so. But as somebody who is in the buyer side of the side, I'm not on the seller side of Sleet trucks. Looking at that and watching the trailer and seeing that they've got AI generated videos and images of the Sleet trucks is just like, no, I just don't like that. Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of that, I'll acknowledge. Overall, though, do I mind Sleet as a brand? No. Do I mind the concept of Sleet? No, I don't mind it. I just don't think it's going to work for what a lot of people are saying it's going to work for. I really do think it's a hipster truck, frankly, but it's a hipster toy. Not a bad thing, but it's a hipster toy nonetheless, and that's what it is. It's not an economy car. But yeah, that's what I think about the Sleet truck. I just realized I've been talking about this for the last 15-20 minutes. I should probably go ahead and get a drink going now, shouldn't I? The AI stuff just screams lazy. I can agree with that. I would have so much rather seen, the actual truck itself just driving on the road. Or maybe not even on a public road, just take it around a test track. I just want to see it driving. But they didn't even do that. It was all AI generated, which is what it is. Doesn't give me a terribly large amount of faith in the fact that the truck is working yet, I hate to say. Only gets 150 miles of range. I know a lot of people are saying that that's a really big deal. I actually don't think only 150 miles of range is a big deal for it being a hipster truck, for it being a hipster toy. Because, let's be honest here, with the Sleet truck, it's small enough where nobody's going to really be taking it on road trips. It's got a low enough range where nobody's really going to be taking it on road trips. The way I think about the Sleet truck is that it's going to appeal to people who want something like a K-truck in the United States, but don't want a K-truck and want to pay more. Because let's be reasonable here. Are you really going to be road tripping a K-truck across Texas in 90 mile an hour at 90 mile an hour highway speeds? Probably not, because your K-truck can't even hit 90 miles an hour. Not that my Mercedes can either. Well, it can, but I wouldn't want to push it at 90 for an extended amount of time. The Sleet truck is a city toy. It's a city car. It's not going to be something that people are road tripping, and most people's commutes are under 150 miles. Most people's commutes in my local area are 30 miles, even during the winter when you're probably losing another 20 miles with the heater and it just being cold and stuff like that. You've still got an extra 50 miles to get back home. So I really don't think the 150 miles is that big of a deal, but it would be nicer to have a higher range for a lower price, I will acknowledge. $20K for an around town car is a scam though. K-trucks are like $8K and way cooler, but marketing. It's a hipster toy. Teslas are, in my personal opinion, not nearly high enough quality to demand the price that they demand. I don't think they are. I really have nothing wrong with the Tesla vehicles themselves, the brand, the company. That's a topic for a different day. But the cars themselves, I really don't have too much against. I think Tesla, the cars themselves really did push the United States into being more focused on EVs because the big three realized they had to compete. However, Teslas are not good quality vehicles. That's just a fact of the matter. Orange peel from the factory, that's just sad, frankly put. No other manufacturer is doing that. That's insanely bad. And they were still able to pull it off. And demand a higher price. For me, if I wanted an around town car like a K-truck, I'd be buying a K-truck and spending only $8,000, or hell, maybe even less than that, because you can get them for less. But the people they're marketing at want to spend $20,000. They want to get a new car. That's my opinion. So, yeah. But yeah, I do think that for a hipster around town car, I think a K-Truck is absolutely better. Without a doubt. Because you can take it on the highway if you want to. And you can actually road trip it if you really want to. Especially with the new generation of K-cars or in K-Trucks being able to come onto the market in the United States now, which are going to be less cab over and more front drive, where the wheels are right at the edge of the body and stuff, so you can't tip them over the front and whatnot. Which is what I would want if I was going to buy a K-Truck, I'll acknowledge, because I'm afraid I would flip a K-Truck. But, yeah. Slate truck is a cool concept, but that's what it is to me. It's not something I'd buy, and it's not something I can see anybody but people who want a hipster, a new trendy hipster around town car buying. As said, if it had a 4-cylinder gas engine, I think it would be amazing. I would be calling it the new Nissan Frontier, or the new Nissan Hardbody, but it doesn't have that, which is a shame. It is a shame. Let's take a sip of my drink, though. Hell yeah, brother. Good stuff. No complaints on my behalf, you know what I'm saying? None at all. K-Truck, how about a K-Car? Ooh, what kind of K-Cars we talking about? We talking Chrysler K-Car platform? We talking the Chrysler K platform? Chrysler LeBaron? I'm just going to say, one of the worst cars ever made, but also one of the most base cars ever made. Such horrible vehicles. The Chrysler K platform. Did they ever make a reliable vehicle? I only see Chrysler K cars in my local area these days, like once in a blue moon. I think I saw one like a couple days ago, and it was the same one I saw months before that. I never see them around about. They around and about. They are not great vehicles. They are the economy car of the economy car, and not reliable economy cars at that. But K-Trucks and KEI cars from Japan are super cool, without a doubt. 1983 Chrysler LeBaron is a cigarette car final boss. If it's the convertible, I would agree with that, though. Scion XP pickup when? Ooh. I gotta figure out if I want to put the money into sourcing one and getting it. I do want one. But I'm not gonna say exactly when, because I'm not sure myself. But Scion XP pickup truck, I do want one. I'm not gonna lie, I do want one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Saw Fisker the other day. I saw one the other day as well. I'm not gonna lie. I was literally recording when I saw it, and I said, "Oh wow, it's a Fisker Ocean." Wow, man, I kind of feel bad for the owner because, like, there's no more parts availability because the company went under. I was like, oh lord. Fisker Karmas. I think Fisker Karmas are really cool. I actually wouldn't mind owning a Fisker Karma if I had the money to make it, like, all nice and to repair the battery and electric motors and stuff like that. I actually think the Fisker Karma is a pretty fucking good looking car. I saw one like a year or two after they initially released, like back years ago. And I saw it and I was like, what the fuck is this? I actually genuinely really don't mind the Fisker Karma, but the new Fisker is the Fisker Ocean. I wouldn't buy one. Personally. Do I know about Franz J's XB? I do know about Franz J's XB. It's pretty fucking sick. He's got two now, I think. I need to watch his newest video on the XB, but it's fucking dope. I wouldn't mind picking me up an XB myself, I'll acknowledge. They're fucking base cars. I've driven one a lot. Not a first gen, a second gen. I've driven a second gen XB quite a bit, and it's so much fun to drive, and I've heard great things about the first gen as well. The Maserati Chrysler LeBaron is the final boss. This is true. I forgot. That's right. Didn't Maserati like do something with the Chrysler LeBaron? I can't remember what, but I heard about that. That's true, isn't it? That shit's wild. That shit's wild for real. It's like the fucking McLaren like Fords they had, but it's not actually McLaren because it's a different McLaren company than the McLaren that made like the F1 and stuff like that. Like, it's McLaren, but it's not McLaren. It's really weird. It's really weird. What do I think is the best car to road trip the country? Thinking about just cars. Like, if we're thinking about speed limits all across the country, I'm going to break this up into modern and old. Old car. Best car to road trip the country. Mercedes-Benz W123 300D turbo diesel wagon. Because wagon based. You can sleep in it if you really want to. It's that long. Got to make sure it has working cruise control. But I think that's the best old car to road trip the entire country. Or a Volkswagen Westphalia. That is a good option too, but I was thinking cars. That's a van, of course. But modern car. Let's think last 10 years or so. And I'm thinking cars, not trucks, not vans. So I'm only segmenting myself to cars. Not even crossovers, only cars. I'm going to go with the Acura. What is it? The Acura TLX wagon from like 2012. Either that or one of those Buick wagons. Because Buick did start selling wagons here again, I think, right? So one of those newer Buick wagons. I'm going to go with those two being the best cars to road trip across the United States. When it comes to like old vans, I'm going to say either Toyota van, Toyota Previa, Toyota Sienna. I like my Toyotas. Or Volkswagen Westphalia with the Subi swapped engine. Or as long as it's got the water cooled, I think it's okay. Because the Volkswagen, what are they called? The boxy ones. Not the classic air cooled ones from like the 60s, not the hippie vans, but the generation that came after that. Those for the first year or two had air cooled, but they're heavier, so they burn up the air cooled engines like hell. They literally go up by like 60,000 miles, I heard. But if you get it with the water cooled engine, it's actually pretty reliable. Underpowered as shit, yes. One of the only cars my Mercedes can beat in a drag race, yes. And I have raced one in a drag race, and I won. Didn't even get up to city speeds before the next light. It's so slow. But yeah, when it comes to like trucks or SUVs, I mean like Suburban, and Suburban. You just can't go wrong with the Suburban, frankly put. That's what I'm saying, That's what I'm saying. Toyota Camrys, true. Toyota Camrys, like V6 Toyota Camry is honestly so goated, especially with the wagons from the 90s. Oh man, so goated. Great road trip car as well. Another like, oh wait, I was about to say something. I can't remember what I was about to say. I can't remember. But yeah, those are some great cars I just mentioned. BMW Hydrogen 7. I've never heard of that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Really like the Acura wagons. They're underrated. No, for real. I really like them. Like, if I was looking for, like, a just over or just under 10-year-old car, I really wouldn't mind picking one of those up. I mean, like, it's got Acura reliability. It looks fantastic, and it's a wagon. Oh, shit. The BMW Hydrogen 7 is literally just a hydrogen-powered BMW 7 Series. What the fuck? I didn't know this was a real thing. I had no idea they ever did this. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm going to have to watch some videos on that because that's pretty cool. I had no idea they ever did that. I think the concept of hydrogen-powered cars are really cool. Like, the two Toyota hydrogen-powered cars they've done in the past, I think it's a really cool concept, but it's not going to pan out because, well, one, making hydrogen and having it work for cars is an expensive process. You have to have compressors, and it takes up a lot of power and stuff like that. And while it does work more like a gas car and you just fill it up and it's really quick and it's really nice, and I really like the concept of it for that reason. Also, companies have just already invested too heavily into the Tesla style of electric cars with batteries and electric motors and stuff like that. I don't think hydrogen cars are going to go anywhere soon. Maybe in the next 30 or so years we'll see a revival of them, and I think that would be really cool because I think hydrogen cars, a mixture between battery electric and hydrogen electric cars, is really the ideal for this moment in time for EVs, but I just don't see it panning out for the moment. How we doing tonight? Doing great. Doing great. I'm not gonna lie. Doing good. Doing pretty good. Peace, God. Yo, appreciate the 4 months prime sub, Mr. Carrot Kenobi. Appreciate the support, my man. You're saying, yo, a Jacob Jones stream right before I leave my husband and kids to drink in a public square is diabolical. Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations to you for getting out of there. Congratulations to you for leaving your husband, leaving your kids to go drink in a public square. You know? Big fucking baller moves, if I do say so myself. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 4 months prime sub. Once again, Carrot Kenobi. I do think it has been a couple minutes since you re-upped your prime sub, but I do appreciate the prime sub once again, my man. Appreciate your continued support, Mr. Carrot Kenobi. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. The BMW was a combustion hydrogen V12? A combustion hydrogen V12? What the fuck? That's wild. That's that's very interesting. That's very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm gonna have to look into that because I didn't even know that was a real thing. I had no idea. Very interesting. What's my opinion on BMWs? I don't mind BMWs. I prefer old Mercedes over old BMWs overall. New Mercedes, I'm not really the biggest fan of unless it's like E63 AMG. And BMWs, not really the biggest fan of unless it's, I'd say probably an M2. I like M2s. M1s are cool too. I'm not going to lie. But, oh my goodness, is it raining? Oh my goodness, it started raining. I hear the rain, it's coming down. Wow. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind BMWs, I'll acknowledge. I don't mind them. I'd have to say probably my favorite ever BMW is the BMW 2002, also known as the BMW 2002, which is not a 2002 BMW, it is a BMW 2002. That is the actual name of the car. Not the year it was released, the name of the car. It was produced from the 60s into the 1970s, and it is a two-seater BMW, and it is extremely dangerous. Well, sorry, no, it's not a two-seater, it's a two-door, four-seat, if I remember correctly, and it's rear-wheel drive, four-cylinder, crazy good power-to-weight ratio, weighs like under 2,000 pounds, and it will literally fucking kill you. It is far more dangerous than a Mazda Miata, and it's probably even more dangerous than a Dodge Viper, honestly, because the Dodge Viper at least has some safety features like an airbag. This car has none of them. It barely has seat belts. So yeah, BMW 2002 I'd have to say is probably my favorite BMW, but overall I'm just not really the biggest fan of modern BMWs. I think they've got some cool concepts. Like I said, the M2 I think is a really cool car. I actually really like the BMW i8. I actually really don't mind it. The i3 I know there's a lot of haters of. I actually like the BMW i3, but a lot of modern BMWs just not my thing. It's the same with modern Mercedes, unless it's like an E63 AMG or maybe a C series AMG. It's just not really my thing. A-Class wagon AMG, though, kind of badass, I'm not going to lie. Excuse me. But yeah. It's kind of my opinion on BMWs. I don't mind the brand overall, but their modern offerings I'm just not the biggest fan of. What's the best car to smoke a cigarette in on a fall day besides the Mercedes W123? Well, Mercedes W123, but you said besides the Mercedes W123. 1996 Buick Century wagon with wood paneling. Fake wood paneling. That's my opinion. Not gonna lie. Yeah. X died in an R8. Not R8, sorry. X died in an i8, so bad vibes. This is true, but the i8 still looks fucking good. Like, it's not a supercar. It's not slow, but it's not a supercar. But it's a flex car. That's what the i8 is. And I think it looks fucking good for what it is. I'm not going to lie. VW thing, fucking badass. VW things are fucking epic. They're so cool. What do I think about a 2013 Jetta Sport Wagon? Jetta wagons, I don't mind them. It's not my exact styling. If I got one for cheap and it worked and was reliable, I would be pretty happy. But I'd be most happy if it had a diesel. Gasoline Jetta Sport Wagon, I'd have to say probably not my thing. But if it was a diesel Jetta Sport Wagon, I'd take it. I'd take a 2013 Jetta wagon. I wouldn't pay an exorbitant amount of money for one, but if I was just looking for a car to drive anywhere, I feel like it wouldn't be unreliable, and I feel like it would work, that's for sure. Probably want it with a manual, though, because I have no faith in VW transmissions. None at all. 2.5 gas is a good engine. The TDI sans emission equipment is good. Okay, good to know. I've got no idea about anything VW. I'm not really that big of a fan of VW, I'll acknowledge, unless it's an old VW. I like old VWs. I like the combis. I like the Vanagons. And I like the first gen Passat and Jettas and stuff like that, and like Mark 1, Mark 2 Golfs. I think they're really cool. But the new ones, I'm just not really the biggest fan of modern VWs. My family had a bad experience with one. Super unreliable. But good to know the 2.5 gas is a good engine, and good to know the TDI sans emission equipment is good as well. I think I'd still want it in a manual, though. I'm not going to lie. I just have no faith in modern VW transmissions. Alrighty, though, y'all. I'm thinking it's time to start. And I just realized I don't have my glasses over here. I need my glasses so I can lock the fuck in. Because before we get to playing milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk, we are going to be doing some quick speed runs of milk inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk. So let's go ahead and switch over to my gaming scene that I have. And let's get my drink sipped on just a little bit. The modern VW transmissions are okay, certainly much better than the early 2000s ones. Good to know, good to know. I think I'd still probably want it in a manual, though, I'm not going to lie. But glad to hear they're better than the early 2000s ones, because those are not great transmissions, I will acknowledge. Alrighty, though. Took a couple sips of my drink. Let's get into it. Missing calm. Missing calm. Oh, I forgot to turn on my game sound. There we go, there we go. Alright. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I can turn it up or down. Just let me know. Alright. So, we're going for the bad ending speed run. We're doing a speed run of the bad ending. I know what you mean by the Mark IV trans problems. Yeah. My family had an auto. I think it was like a 2001. It was a TDI. And, man, the transmission just shit itself. Horrible experience. Yeah. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Alrighty, though, y'all. So, there's a lot of clicking. Let's get it, though. Let's get it. Write down your name. Alright. So once I hit enter, I then need to start clicking furiously. So I think it's down, up, and then down again. Come on. Boom. Alright, there we go. There's the first speed run of the stream done. Boom! There we go. Damn, tune into Unk meshing up a storm. You know it, my man. You know it. That's the way to do the speed run. What time was that? I have no fucking idea. I'm going to have to time that afterwards. Let me tell y'all what. But, glad to hear that was a W. Bob Riz, hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Pretty happy with that, though. Can't complain, you know what I'm saying? Can't complain. Excuse me. Where's the timer at? I don't know how to set up a timer on OBS. I have no idea how to do that. Is there any way to, like, set up a timer on OBS? I'm not sure. I know there's, like, a speed run thing you can put on. Sub 2 minute run, let's fucking go. The current world record is, I think, 5.9 seconds, which I don't think I beat. But we're gonna go. Yeah, I don't. There's no sort of timer feature on OBS from what I can tell. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll be timing it afterwards and seeing which time is best, and I'll be submitting that to speedrun.com. We're gonna go for it again though. Jones Money is my name. Jones Monet. Yeah, we'll go for Jones Monet. Oh shit, I fucked up. We're on the good ending now. I fucked up. We're on the good ending. All right, we're doing a good ending speed run now. We're just gonna keep clicking. Okay. We're just locked on this. Goddamn, the levels at which you have to click for this is fucking crazy, yo. It's crazy. I don't even know what things I'm supposed to do for this one because I was not planning on doing this speedrun, but I think we're doing, like, okay. I think I need to go top on this one. Alright, I don't know how long the speedrun is going to be, but we're doing both speedruns. This is not very good. Oh, I got the bad run anyway. I wasn't paying attention to what I needed to say. Alright, I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm probably going to end up breaking my keyboard or some shit. Alright, I think I should probably just start clicking with the mouse to skip through. I think that's going to be the easiest because tapping enter all the time is not really working very well. So, I think I'm going to move my mouse, like, closer to me, and we're gonna try this a little bit more. So I can get a little bit better. Jones Money. Alright. Oh wait, no, I do need to hit enter. Up. I need up. Now down. I need down. Oh shit, no, I fucked up. I did it wrong. Joni Moni? Let's go. We gonna get this speed run going, baby. Let's get it. Alright, up. We need up. Boom, there we go. Alright, that was pretty solid. I feel like I can definitely do better, though. So, I think we're going to be giving it one more... shot, and then I think I'm going to attempt a good ending speedrun as well. And I'm not going to be going for it to be, like, super fast, but I'm going to be trying to get it sub 5 minutes, and we're going to go for a good ending speedrun. Because I want to submit times for both. I think I'm going to be trying to do that. Oh shit, no, I fucked up on that, because actually, the end of the speedrun is when you hit the black screen. So actually, that one doesn't count. Alright. Let's get it. Oh no, wait, I've already fucked up. Alright, bet. Look up what the #1 spot in good ending is, or last spot. True. Let me go and take a look real quick. I've actually already got it up. Let's take a look. Excuse me. Here we go. Up shit. Okay. I didn't move anything too much. Alright. There we go. Oh, nope. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong thing. There we go. So, there's the speed run for milk inside of a bag of milk inside of the bag of milk. So, good ending is 1 minute 33 seconds, which was set 2 years ago by Inigo. I think we could do like 2 minutes. And if I can do 2 minutes, that will literally, if we can do under 2 minutes, that will put me in the top 10. which I'll be very happy with. So I'm gonna try to do under 2 minutes. I think that's very doable. Because last place is 3 minutes 53, and I just can't see it taking that long. I think we can do 2 minutes. And then for the bad ending, it's literally 5 seconds. It's literally 5 seconds set by this dude. And it was, to be precise, I think 5.9 seconds if I remember correctly, which I don't think I'm going to be able to beat. I just can't see it happening. Yeah, 5 seconds. It doesn't say the exact, but I believe it's like 5.9 seconds. But yeah, let's watch this one real quick. Cause this shit's crazy. This shit is crazy. 69 seconds, true. That'd be pretty banger. Like, I don't know how the fuck bro is clicking that fast. I do not know how the fuck bro is clicking that. Literally 5.98 seconds, like... How the fuck is bro clicking that fast? I have no fucking idea. No clue at all. Like, that's wild. That's crazy. Auto-clickers are against the rules. But, because just looking at the rules for it, show rules, category rules, close that. Oh, shit. Okay. So here we go. The use of auto-clickers of any time or of any kind are forbidden. And... there we go. And then timing begins upon choosing your name and ends when the screen cuts to black right before naming screen, with any ending that does not include mom telling the main character to go to bed. So, yeah, so it cuts to black, so I just need to make sure I go through that as fast as possible. But yeah, I don't want to say it's an auto-clicker because, of course, the run is verified. I assume verified to have not been an auto-clicker as well. But it is crazy fast, and I don't know how the fuck they did that, frankly put. I got no fucking idea. I got no clue. But, probably set some keybinds up. That's very true. That's very true. It could have been like 2 keybinds where you just tap, 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 back and forth or something like that kind of thing. That is very true because you can set up the you can set up the keybinds to make it crazy fast, and it just look like an auto clicker when it's not. But, alrighty, y'all. We're gonna give this another shot. My money is written. My money is written down. My name is written down, and there we go. Shit! I need to keep clicking. I need to keep clicking. All right, there we go. That wasn't too bad of a run. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're going to try it again. We're going to try it again. Money Jones. Money Jones this time. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, all right, all right, all right. Not bad, not bad. I can agree. I can agree. I don't think that was too bad. I don't think that was too bad by any means. We're going to give it another go. Boom! That was pretty solid. I got faith that... I think that's like 11 seconds. That's pretty good. Oh, shit. I fucked it up, though. I fucked it up real bad. Because I got... It's the black screen. Like, when it cuts to the naming screen is when it ends. And I'm going to need to... I now need to replicate that. That was pretty solid, though. I'm really happy with that one. Use 2 fingers to spam. Instead, it's way easier. Alright, this run is not super fast, but we're just going for it. Use 2 fingers to spam, it's way easier. I feel like I should do that, but I don't know. The only way I'm really good at using 2 fingers is like, when I'm in your mom. That's what I'm saying. But probably a good idea. Alrighty, though. Jones money. Jones money. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Alright, alright, alright. Hey yo, yes sir. Had to do it, you know what I'm saying? Had to do it, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, MILF Nation, yes sir. Had to do it. Alright, let's get it though, let's get it. We gotta keep it down low. That was pretty good. I don't know if that was like my best time yet, but I'm pretty happy with that. I think we're going to go for it one more time, and then we're going to try to do a good ending. Excuse me. Good shit, good shit. Jones Money. Let's give it a go, let's give it a go. May the speed be with you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going to be down, up, down. Oh, I fucked it up again. Every time it cuts to that, I think I'm done, and I'm not done. Alright. There we go. I feel like I can do even better. I feel like I can do even better. Was that it? Yeah, that was the, the headphones wire vibrating. True, true. I might, oh, I fucked it up again. Oh, man, I keep doing that. But, I just keep forgetting that I have to keep going until the black screen. Faster? I think I can do it faster. That's the tapping I need to hear? Hell yeah, brother. So what's exactly scary about this game? It's more of psychological horror than like, true, like, horror, I'd say. So it's more thinking about what's happening in the game and thinking about what the character is going through that makes it scary than what is actually happening in the game, I suppose. Alright. Ready, video. Ready, video. Alright, alright. Whew. That was pretty good. I'm happy with that. Alright. I think I'm going to leave it at that for Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk speed runs. For the bad ending, at least. We're going to do one speed run for the good ending, so I can submit a run to speedrun.com. But that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm very satisfied with that one, I'm not going to lie. So, yeah. Insane speed. You know, we got a ball. But before we start speed running the good ending, I want to pour myself another drink, so I'm going to do that. Excuse me. And once I do a speed run of the good ending, I am going to finish off my drink, go take a piss, and then I am going to start playing Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk. Not going to be speed running it, just going to be playing it, because there are 3 more endings that I have not played quite yet. So I'm going to start off by just trying to figure out how to get to those endings to begin with, and if I can't figure it out, I'm going to look up a tutorial online, because I just want to see the endings. Gotta at least play until you get lower than 5 minutes for the good ending. I think I can get that first try. I think I can get lower than 5 minutes for the good ending first try. I think I can get under 3 minutes first try. I'm gonna be trying that at least. I'm gonna be trying that. Alright, we're going Jones, Money, and we're just leaving it at that. Alright. So I wanna basically up, down, not down, up this time. Alright, and now we've just got to keep clicking pretty much. Come on. This is the only speed run I have any chance of doing okay in. Oh! Alright, 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 alright. My arm is starting to hurt! My arm is starting to hurt! Okay, I do need to slow down here. I do need to slow down here. Just because I actually need to pay attention to... I need to pay attention to what to say because I can get the bad ending here, and I don't want to get the bad ending. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, come on. I think there's some probably chat responses I could do to make it easy, to make it quicker. Poor buckling springs, nah, for real, bruh, for real. Making my hands hurt just hearing the key clicks. No, my hands are literally not happy right now. Alright, alright, alright. Holy fuck! Oh my god. Oh man, I'm doing dual finger clicks. I'm doing dual finger clicks right now. This is the only way to do it. Holy shit, because I don't need to use my mouse right now, so I can do dual finger clicks. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Holy... There's so much text. This is like the main holdup for this speedrun, I feel like. Like, you've literally just got to keep the rhythm going. Holy shit. Wait, it just keeps repeating. Wait. It just keeps repeating. Did I fuck up? Because now it's just repeating. Does he now just realize the same text over and over again? I did. I think it's supposed to repeat. No, I think it is too. I gotta switch. Does this just go on forever? I don't remember this the first time I played through. Oh, I fucked up the speed run. I forgot I have to reply to that. Ah! I fucked up the entire speedrun. No! That was going so well. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I forgot I have to type there. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, man. Yo. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I'm putting a year's worth of clicks on my keyboard in one day. That was world record pace as well, dead ass. Just play it anyway because there might be other parts you forgot. True. Hi, Mum. No, you don't know? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Literally, I think I'm putting a year's worth of things onto my enter keys in one day. All right, that was my first playthrough of the good ending. Holy shit. 999 clicks in one day. I think it was more than that. I'm pretty sure it was more than that. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I need to literally, I'm giving my hands a break. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, so I've got to remember, at that point it starts repeating. And I've just got to slow down around the text. Like, I can do the text for the first part just fine because I've got it memorized. I've got the areas of them memorized for where I need to press because of the bad ending, and I've been doing the bad ending a lot. But for the good ending, I just haven't done a lot. That was my first run of the good ending since I first played through. So, yeah. And all the other clicks I went through since 1980, those buckling spring got some durability, though. Well, this one, of course, this is an IBM Model M, technically speaking, but it is a Unicomp Classic 101. It was actually made in March. So it is not a 30-year-old keyboard by any means, but it is a great keyboard nonetheless. Have I been using my new mechanical keyboard? I'm using it right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The ladies love you with fingers like that. More like your mom loves me with fingers like that. You know what I'm saying? Hoo-hoo. Boom. Got him. Got him. The earbud cord violently vibrating sent you? Hey, yes, sir. All right. We're going to go for it again. We're going to try to get a good time going. And I just want a rough idea of what the time is going to be like. So I'm actually going to set a timer. Like, this is not going to be, like, the distinctive time for what this run actually is. But I just want, like, a rough idea of what the time is going to be. So I'm going to put it in stopwatch mode. I'm going to put my watch to the side. And I'm going to go ahead and put my name down. And I'm going to start my stopwatch in just a moment. So it's going to be a couple seconds off, but I just want a rough idea of what my time is going to be. And we're going to give it a shot. We're going to give it a shot. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. All right. Take a swig of my drink. All right. Whew. Let's go ahead and start it. Boom. Oh, shit. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. We're at 25 seconds right now. 25 seconds. I've got to slow down a bit here. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to say that, but, Alright, now it's going to start repeating, and I need to remember to type. There we go. We're at 2 minutes, 9 seconds, so this is not world record, but 2 minutes. So under 2 minutes, I don't think it's really possible for me to do right now. Three minutes, 13 seconds. All right. What are we looking at? Where is that in the rankings? Where is that in the rankings? What are we looking at? 3 minutes, 13 seconds. We are in the top 15, baby. But this is not an accurate timer because I started it right before and I ended it right after. So I'm going to get it. I'm going to edit it. And for all I know, I might be in the top 14. I might be above that. But yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 3:13. And that's a very rough timer. I'm pretty satisfied with that. I'll take it. I'll take it. No complaints on my behalf. You know what I'm saying? Do I think I can really get under 3 minutes? Technically, I'm sure I could. It would be hard. I don't know how this dude got 1 minute 33 seconds. I've got no idea how that dude did it. We're gonna watch this. Actually, we're gonna watch this run because this run is gonna be fucking crazy. I want to know how bro did this. That's that's even quicker than on the bad ending. Holy shit. That's crazy. Holy fuck. That's insane. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm just gonna pause this real quick and just take a look at the video and just take a look at the description. No description, okay. That's the whole... I was furiously typing as fast as I could. Jesus Christ. That's insane. That's so fucking fast. Holy fuck. This is a run that is literally half the length of the one I just did. More than half the length. Or less than half as long. That's the right way of putting it. Holy shit. This is literally like as fast as you could get it going. That's crazy. Like, I just can't see myself beating this. Like, it's been like the 2 year. It's been like 2 years. Since this run was submitted. Holy fuck. ENA, I need to watch ENA. I haven't done that. Jesus Christ, that's crazy fast. That's insanely fast. That's the bad ending for context. Is not actually set by the same dude. So Iniglo has number 1. Is Iniglo... He doesn't even have... Oh no, he does have a run. 8 seconds is what his record is 2 years ago. So he's number 9. In fact, there's 4 tied for 9th place. Somehow. I don't know how that works. But I guess they're just all tied at the same time, so that's what it is. But, very interesting. But this is literally a 5-second run, which is crazy. Wait, wrong one. Bad ending. There we go. There we go. This shit is crazy. But yeah. I'm pretty happy with my runs. I don't think I was on world record pace anywhere. That's world record pace. You literally blink and it's gone. That's world record pace. That is world record pace. That shit crazy, yo. That shit crazy. Milk inside of a bag of milk? That's faster than the other dude? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. But that was crazy. That was crazy fast. Milk inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk. Fucking fire. Fucking fire, I'm not gonna lie. Great game, really enjoyable. I played it all the way through in my live stream titled Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk. If you're interested in watching the full game all the way through where I'm narrating everything, go check out that stream, of course, if you missed it. But I've set my speedrun attempts for both the good and bad ending on Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk. Now it is time for me to close the game. And it is time for me to open up milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. Just got it open. I'm going to go take a piss before we really start playing. And I'm also go grab myself another drink. But I'm going to start playing in just a few minutes. Just a few minutes. Alrighty though, y'all. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back in like 5. And then we're gonna start playing Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk. Holy shit though, I fucking hope my keyboard's okay. That is the fastest. That is the fastest I have ever fucking hit on my keyboard ever. I hope it's alright. It's got buckling springs, I'm sure it is. I'll be back in a minute, y'all. Realize the game didn't even come up. Excuse me. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Ah, there we go. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hey, how's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Yo, DJ Green Boy, how's it going, my man? Yo, you tuned in at the perfect time, my man. Just got back from taking a piss and grabbing myself another drink, grabbing myself another Dr. P, to be precise, you know what I'm saying? Yo, y'all know what y'all mom call me? Y'all mom call me Dr. P for Dr. Penis. Y'all know it. Why do they call me Dr. Penis? I'm actually just a penis doctor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're doing well, Mr. DJ Green Boy. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid, my man. Hope your stream went amazingly. And hope you're having a great day as well. I'm enjoying my stream so far. About to be getting into playing some Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk. Just got done doing some Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk speed runs. And while I'm not going to be speed running Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk, I am going to be trying to get the 3 remaining endings that I have not gotten yet. We're going to be going for that. We're going to be going for that. Let's get my new drink poured, though. Good shit, good shit. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Got some Mount Gay Eclipse rum with me today. Don't want to pour any more in. Oh, actually, yeah, I do want to pour a bit more in. Just a bit more. Not too much more, but just a bit more. I do want to drink the bottle, F the cup. No. Listen, I enjoy my alcohol, but not that much. Let's go ahead and open up my can of Dr. P. Just like that. Let's pour it in. Let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Go on, stir it up real quick. Excuse me. Appreciate you stopping by once again, DJ Green Boy. Appreciate the raid, yo. Yes, sir, yes, sir. First, last you're saying, if you were good on camera, you'd be drunk streaming every night. Well, just think about it this way, my man. Practice makes perfect. If you want to do live streams, you absolutely should. I am all for, I mean, like, I believe anybody can do YouTube. I believe anybody can do Twitch. Being good in front of a camera isn't something that comes naturally to but a few people. I was not naturally good in front of a camera, quote unquote. These days, I just think of the camera like I'm talking to y'all, because I very much am talking to y'all. But at first, if you guys listen to or watch my first YouTube videos, you can definitely tell I'm much more awkward in front of a camera. I'm really having to think about what I say, and I'm struggling to kind of just say what I want to say in the way I want to say it. I'm not a natural at speaking in front of the camera by any means. It's really practice makes perfect. What I did, and what honestly I would recommend you do if you want to get better at being in front of a camera, is literally just making a video a day every single day for however long it takes for you to think that you're better in front of a camera. I decided I was going to make a YouTube video every single day. That was my marketing thing. I decided no smoking channels are doing a video every single day. No, none of them were when I started making cigarette videos. So I was like, that's going to be my thing. That's going to be my product differentiation between other channels, is I make a video a day. So if somebody wants a video every single day, no matter what, they always know they can go to my channel. And it helped me so much, not with just channel and product differentiation, but also with practice, because it only took 6 months and I was already that much more confident in front of the camera. Mr. First Last, absolutely, absolutely. If you want to do live streaming, fucking go for it. Fucking go for it. And without a doubt, I think you can get better in front of a camera. And for all you know, you might think you're not very good in front of a camera, but other people might think you are good in front of a camera. It really depends. And whatnot kind of thing. If you want to do live streaming, if you want to do YouTube videos, do it. I absolutely believe it's something everybody can do, without a doubt. Excuse me. Making videos every day is hard and all. I do gaming and can't imagine every day vids, different spots, every time for hours as well. That's truly dedication. Of course, there's one thing I want to clarify, Danny's, and that is a very good point. When I say make a video every single day, I don't mean you have to do what I did, which is actually uploading the video. What I mean rather than that is just sitting in front of a camera and just talking. You don't have to upload the video, like maybe don't even upload the video if you don't want to, kind of thing. But if you want to get better in front of a camera, literally just sit down in front of your webcam, have the screen open on the other screen, and just talk about your day, talk about whatever you're doing for the rest of the day, or just whatever. Talk about anything you want to the camera and have it recording. Now, whether you do or don't have to upload, it doesn't matter. Do or don't upload it, it doesn't matter, kind of thing. But if you want to upload it, then absolutely do. If you don't want to upload it, then hey, it is what it is, kind of thing. But what matters is just practicing. You don't have to have some crazy different idea for a video if you're just trying to practice getting better at talking in front of a camera. If you're just trying to practice getting better at talking, all you have to do is practice getting better at talking in front of a camera. You don't have to have any sort of crazy ideas or anything like that, kind of thing. And so it's really one of those things where if you're just trying to get better in front of a camera, I just say go for it, just practice. And if you want to do crazy ideas at a later point, or like different ideas and really get a YouTube channel going at a different point, then go for that at a different point, or go for that then. It could be either way. Do or do not do, there is no try. This is fair. It's either do it or don't. That's a good point. That's a good point. But yeah, that's my personal take. Practice makes perfect. I was not naturally comfortable or good in front of a camera, in my personal opinion, but within 6 months of making a video every single day, I was already 4 times as more confident as I was 6 months prior to that. Without a doubt, without a doubt. Any more collaborations in the mix for me, Jacob? Your Goblin stuff was great. Not going to say anything for sure, but I do have some ideas. Not going to say anything for sure. Not going to name any names. There's some stuff that could be happening. I'm not going to guarantee anything, though. I'm not going to guarantee anything. Don't know anything for sure. But what I will say is that I may have to do another collaboration with Joe Camel in the future, because that was an insanely fun collaboration, without a doubt. I think Joe Camel and I low-key need to go to the park and go day drinking. Honestly, I really do think we do. I think that'd be fucking banger. Yeah, I think low-key we need to do that. Alrighty, I've just changed the game on, on Twitch to milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk, rather than milk inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk. But, big baller movies, you know what I'm saying? Big baller moves. Would I still be making videos even if I didn't get views? I think yes, but they would certainly be different than what I'm making today. I vary my videos. I'll readily acknowledge I vary my videos, and I vary my videos between pet project videos and videos that I think are going to be good monetization wise. I'm not gonna try to not admit to doing that, because what I'm doing with YouTube right now is what I'm doing well, not just YouTube, but social media in general. This is what I'm doing full time. So I can't just do pet projects that I don't think are going to do very well, but are really fun for me to make. And I want to clarify, of course, every video I make is fun. I don't make videos if I don't think they're going to be fun to make. I have fun making YouTube videos, and if it wasn't fun, I wouldn't make YouTube videos, frankly put. That's why I love doing YouTube so much, because I have so much fun doing it. I love doing YouTube. I love making videos. I love editing them. I love producing them. I love recording them. It's just a lot of fun to me. I'd have to say, even if my videos didn't get views, I would still absolutely be making videos. I mean, like, before making cigarette videos on my channel, my first 100 or so videos, some of them did okay on views, like, over time, just from people finding them in random recommendations or search results or something like that. But first day was like 2 views, and I think it was from my friends, kind of thing. Going into cigarette videos, I had no expectation of any views. I just realized it was a very viable segment, a little bit quicker than not. But would I still be making videos if my videos didn't get views? Yes, without a doubt. But I wouldn't be making some of the videos I am making today, which I make a little bit more so, I'll acknowledge, to help me do this, to help me do this full time. Most of my videos would instead be pet project videos, which I do still want to make. I have a lot of pet project videos I really want to make that are just a little bit, it's like a multi-day thing for me to do, so it's hard to commit to because I have other videos I want to make. But I do have a bunch of pet projects, and the videos I would be making, even I'm like, of course, I care if my videos don't get views. I care if my videos do get views. I care if my videos do better or worse than normal. Of course, as somebody in the creator sphere, of course I care. But even if my videos didn't get views, I would still be making videos. It would just be a different style of videos than what I'm making right now. And it'd be more pet project videos that I'm like super passionate about, super passion project videos, rather than, I mean, like, I'd have to say my videos are very much, there are some that are very passion project, and there are some that are, I want to make money kind of thing. Yeah. I don't know. That's just me being frank kind of thing. I don't know if what I said really made any sense. Let me know. But to summarize, yes, I would still be making videos. Who's my favorite YouTuber? Good question. That's a hard answer. I don't know about these days, but my favorite childhood YouTuber was Kurt J. Mack. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of Kurt J. Mack, but he's the Farlands or Bust guy. That's what he's known for. He's also got a lot of other stuff out there, and he's still walking to the Farlands in Minecraft. He's been at it for over 10 years, raised a shit ton of money for charity, and fucking chill dude. Yeah, I'd say Kurt J. Mack. Probably favorite childhood YouTuber. I'm not going to say anybody today because I really don't know. But favorite childhood YouTuber, Kurt J. Mack, without a doubt. Kurt J. Mack. I'll just type his name. You guys want to look him up. Farlands or bust. Did he finally make it, or was that someone else? Someone else beat him to the goal, which is a shame, but it also is what it is. Somebody just was able to put more time into it than he was able to. Just shame that it happened, but it is what it is. How's the new keyboard? Fucking lit. Let me tell y'all what. Fucking lit. Loving it. Loving it. You made perfect sense, sir. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Appreciate the kind words. Jack the Reaper. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Much respect, Jacob. Yo, appreciate it. Miss Cleet. Alright, though, y'all. I'm thinking. It's time for me to go ahead and get back to playing. Been enjoying all your uploads, the differences, the POVs, or just one straight topic. All great, Jacob. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Glad to hear you enjoy. Appreciate the kind words, my man. And, of course, I do want to clarify. I know I mentioned, like, passion project videos versus videos that I really want to make, that I think I can do money off of, kind of thing. Of course, I want to clarify, all of everything I do with YouTube, generally speaking, is a passion project, frankly put. If it wasn't a passion project, I wouldn't be doing it. All of what I do with YouTube is a passion project. Every single video I make, I enjoy making, and I wouldn't make a video if I don't enjoy making it, and I wouldn't do YouTube if I didn't enjoy doing it. So, yeah. My entire YouTube everything, my entire social media everything is a passion project, I'm not gonna lie. It really is. But yeah. Dang, he has 12 seasons with like 50 episodes each? Yes. Plus live streams. Kurt J. Mack, absolutely goated dude. I met him once. I had the opportunity. I was lucky enough to go to Minecon, I think, 2013. I think it was either 2013 or 2014. It was the one in Orlando. I was lucky enough to go to that. And I met him there along with a couple other people. And super chill dude. And yeah, Minecon was my dream as a kid. And mine as well. And I'm very thankful to my parents for having been able to make that dream a reality, I'll acknowledge. The agreement was, as long as I buy the tickets myself, I can go. So I was on the site 30 minutes before the tickets went up, and I had them bought 2 minutes in. Yes, sir. Never went, though. My condolences, my man. My condolences. Plenty of other good conventions, though. Keep at it, my man. Keep at it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, appreciate the 100 bits, Mr. Chris from HR. I do appreciate it, my man. You're saying whatever direction you take, I hope you continue to stream, bro. Hey, certainly. I have no plans of stopping streaming. It's something I have done inconsistently since almost the beginning of me making, cigarette videos on YouTube. And while I say inconsistently, it's something that hasn't happened nearly as consistently up until the last couple months now. It is something that I am absolutely planning on keeping around for the future. I love live streaming. It's a lot of fun to me. That is another passion project, just like doing YouTube videos are as well. And it's a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. I really enjoy it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits once again, Mr. Chris from HR. And I realize I missed your donation at the very end of the last live stream I did about the new budget slate truck. I'm not sure if you heard it at the beginning of the stream, but if you want to check out the VOD on YouTube after this stream, I did talk about your donation and what my opinion on the new budget slate truck is. So if you're curious about that, feel free to check out the VOD after this stream, of course. Appreciate that dono, my man. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Chris from HR. Alrighty, though, y'all. Creamy Vomit, I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing the Coffee of Indian lately one. I'm not playing that game, bro. I'm not playing that game. I'm alright, my man. I'm alright, my man. I'm not playing that game. I've heard too much about it to want to play it. I have heard too much about it to want to play it. Will do. Thank you. A. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alrighty, though, y'all. Alrighty, though, y'all. I think without further ado, it's time to go ahead and get to playing some milk outside of a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Heads up, y'all. Heavy topics, flashing images. We're going for... So I've already got 2 of the 5 endings of this game. We're going for the other 3 endings. If y'all have played this game before... don't spoil anything. I want to try to figure out, like, 1 or 2 of the endings on my own. And then if I ask for help, if y'all have played this game before, let me know how to get the other endings. This is basically going through what we just experienced with the first game. Yo, she got the milk, but the milk is not inside of a bag. It's a box of milk. It's not like milk in Canada where it's literally a bag of milk. Yes, sir. I'm not gonna lie though, milk got the fucking drip. Milk got so much drip. So much drip. What type of game is this? This is a psychological horror visual novel video game. So it's not like, it doesn't really have like jump scares. It's not like a horror movie, but it's more like psychological horror. Never played or even heard of this game, except for your last streams, of course. Hey, hope you're enjoying nonetheless, Danny's. Appreciate you stopping by. Soundtrack banger. Just downloaded OBS? Hell yeah, brother. OBS goated for real. Gotta love open source. Yo, how's it going, Milk? I see you got the drip on, you know what I'm saying? There we go. There we go. Banger, banger anime intro, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, though. We're gonna do new game. Let's get it. Shinji camera angle. True. Yes, sir. Can you use your phone camera to give streaming a shot? You can use your phone camera if you can. With some cameras, you can plug it into your computer and use it as a webcam, or some phones you can plug it into your computer and use it as a webcam. Depends on the phone, depends on the computer, but sometimes you can use your phone camera as a webcam to, sorry, I'm very buzzed right now and I'm having trouble explaining what I mean. So, can you use your phone camera to give streaming a shot? So yes. If you want to just stream on YouTube and you want to do mobile, like, streaming just on your phone and you just want to talk to the camera and not do any gaming, then yes, it's really easy to set everything up through just YouTube. But if you want to do, like, OBS with gaming streams and stuff like that, excuse me, then your phone camera might work, it might not. It depends on the phone, it depends on the computer. Look up how to use your phone as a webcam, and that'll give you like a full tutorial, just depending on the phone and everything like that kind of thing. Just include your phone at the end of it. If that doesn't work, there's always some cheap webcams you can pick up, but your phone may work, it may not. I can't guarantee anything though. I can't guarantee anything, I'll acknowledge. Stream using your PC. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. I can't guarantee anything, but your phone's camera might work as a webcam. I can't guarantee anything though. Hope what I said could help. Not sure if it could. We've seen this before, so we're just going to skip through it a bit. We're just going for another ending. Any text I haven't seen before? Your phone is an S24? If it's a Samsung S24, it should, I'm figuring, work as a webcam. But I'm not sure, as I don't own a Samsung myself, I'll acknowledge. I'm not gonna lie though, these games are banger. I really enjoy Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk and Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk. Fucking banger, fucking banger. Walmart has a camera for 25 bucks that does 1080p. Hey, yes sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Don't need no pretty setup or nothing like that. Just a camera that works and a OBS that works and a computer that works. That's all the fuck you need. That's what I'm saying. You don't even need a good mic. As long as your mic just works, you're all good. That's what I'm saying. Now, this has banger music. This is some fucking banger music. That's some banger music. Banger music. Psychological horror doesn't work on you. You don't do thinking. Yo, I feel that. I feel that. For real. For real. I'll never drink milk again. I'll never drink milk ever again. No. I'll never do it because I'm lactose intolerant. I'll never drink milk ever again because I'm lactose intolerant. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. XCOM for one of the best drinking games. I've never tried XCOM, but I do low-key need to try it because I've heard good things. Alright, so we're into the actual game. And, I've seen all of this. Any new text I see, I'm going to read off. Any old text I see, I'm just going to skip over. This is all old text. So we're just trying to find new endings. So I've got 2 of the endings. I've got the porch ending, along with the sleep ending. So I just need to, like, figure out where the deciding things for the other endings are. Because I don't even know. I'm not even sure where the deciding factor for the other endings are. I need to figure that out. Hey, how's it going? Hey. Yo, how's it going, Milk? How's it going, Miss Milk? Hope you're doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Yo, Milk looks so happy. How's it going, Milk? We gonna move my webcam. We gonna move my webcam just a little bit, just so y'all can see Milk proper. Yo, how's it going, Milk? How's it going, homie? Hope you're doing well, Milk. You doing alright? And also, yo, Milk got the drip on. I mean, like, look at this fucking sweater. Look at that sweater. That sweater is some fucking drip. For real, bro. That is some fucking drip right there. Still can't believe there's no cigarette mechanics in this game. Yo, I think all of Milk's issues would go away if she just stepped onto the balcony and smoked an American Spirit Black. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, I think we need Milk. Like, I think we just need Milk. Like, the video game. Which is like the sequel to this game. It's just called Milk. And then in that game, like, Milk smokes an American Spirit Black, and all of everything goes away. She looks like Lane. I definitely do think the character design is absolutely inspired by Lane. I mean, like, we got Lane over here in the corner. We got Lane right here. We got Milk over here. I definitely have to say, the character design for Milk was inspired by Lane, without a doubt. Just a guess, though. Just a guess. Just gonna go get some milk, yes, sir. Or maybe the title for that game could be Milk Leaves Milk in a Bag of Milk. Be pretty banger. Yo, Gucci Gut. You're saying you opened $1,600 gloves on CS2? Yes, sir. Congrats, bro. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Sell that shit. Get you a beater car. Or keep it and don't. Depends what you want to do with your money. Of course, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money. That's what I'd do if I opened up $1,600 gloves on CS, though. I'd be selling them and buying myself a car, not going to lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Long time no see. Hasn't even been an hour, dummy. You know, we're only supposed to meet once per day, right? Okay, so this is the first thing. I think I need to go... I think I chose this one the last time, so... Hasn't even been an hour, dummy. There you go, bullying me again. No, I wasn't trying to bully them. So I'm gonna choose, I guess, the mean replies this time, because I chose the mean reply. I chose that... No, I was wrong. So I chose the mean reply the first 2 times. No, the first time, and then the second time I chose the nice reply. And then... But I stopped doing the mean replies after that. So I'm gonna keep going for that. So energetic, and she feels great, which means that she can do anything. Like, get rid of her mental illness. You feel so good that you can get rid of your mental illness. Also, pro tip. If you gaslight yourself into not being mentally ill anymore, you aren't mentally ill anymore. I'm just saying. If you gaslight yourself into believing something so hard... I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. American Spirit Black Smoke must be so goated because you don't smoke cigs, but tell me why I bought it back at the back of my room. Oh no. They are pretty fucking goated, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta buy a few cartons of cigarettes with it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, Gucci Gup. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm all beside my... Okay, this is like new. Yeah, I'm all beside myself. I think I've never clicked that one before. Bro, that's so mean. Bro, oh my god, that's so mean. Jesus Christ. I'm going with this. I don't want to be mean to Milk. Milk is a chill ass character. I don't want to be mean to Milk, but I want to get another ending, so I guess I gotta do it. What game is this? This is Milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. The skin tone though, she needs some sunlight, not gonna lie, true. Is this new dialogue? I think so? I think it might be. So you're the one calling... Okay, maybe it's not, because I think I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I have seen this before. Let's see how long you can last. Yo, how's it going, Fledgy? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. What's the lore? Milk is mentally ill, and you are the person inside her head, helping her, but sometimes being rude. So you're like the person inside her head helping her. But she's mentally ill, so you're just a part of her imagination. It's a big baller move. That is not new. That is not new dialogue, though. I did no research as to how to get the other endings. I'm just going to be going for it blind. We're going to find out how to get the other endings. And I'm in front of my mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks on the walls are giving me, trying not to drown in their giggling. But then, me in the mirror also shows a creepy smile, bares her teeth at me. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have helped if I sunk through the floor. Is this new? No, this is not new. This is not new. Jacob knows this game. Based. I've heard good things. I've done a previous stream on Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk and this game before. Played through both of them. Really enjoyed both. And so, doing a second stream. Trying to get the rest of the endings for this game on this stream. I feel better. I'm glad to hear. Sickos is a hell of a ride. Never gone through it myself, but I figure it is. Just finished the keyboard vid. Super cool stuff. Yo, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Glad to hear you enjoy Dilithium. Using the keyboard that I showed off on video right now, I'll acknowledge. It's a great keyboard. Sorry for being rude. How do you feel? Now, this is new text. I don't think I've ever gotten that text before. So, ooh. W keyboard with buckling springs? Absolutely, I can agree with that. Buckling springs goated for real. Absolutely goated. trying to think. Do I wanna... I'm gonna go with that. You're mocking me, right? Okay, this is new. This is new. Okay, we're now on the course of a new ending, I think. Sweet. I'm obligated to ask you this at least a couple times per session. That's new. A session, huh? You don't like that word? I'm fine. No, you're not. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to... Wait, no. That sounds so familiar. Is that not new? I thought that was new. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? I'm pretty sure I've seen all that text before. I'm pretty sure that is not new text, but I thought it was. It's been a little while. It's been like a week and a half since I last played this game, so... That's new. Wouldn't it mean you're getting better? Nonsense. Medicine is something you're supposed to take, not toss away. That's new. That's some new text. Okay, we're getting some lore. Stupid. It's so stupid. Gee. Only a week and a half? Maybe it's been more like 2 weeks. I'm not sure. It's been a minute, though. It's been a minute. Then why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. You know, big baller moves. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's true. The pain subsided for a bit at that time, but now I feel it at triple in force. It hurts so bad. Just drink your medicine already, or I'll stop talking to you. You know what to do. I'm gonna go with that. Dejected. I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills. Oh no. I think we've just linked ourselves into where we were previously. Because that's no longer new text. Like, we got new text for a little bit. Not sure. Have I played Slay the Princess? I have not, no. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. And no, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just focused on the game. I'm locked the fuck in. Yo, appreciate the kind words, Owen. Toss the last pill into the air and catch it with your mouth. Big baller move. That's what I do when I'm taking my ibuprofen, baby. Excuse me. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Yo, big baller ibuprofen moves there. Yo, Milk, how you feeling after taking some ibuprofen, bro? How you feeling after taking some ibuprofen? You feeling alright? I lie on the floor. I look at the ceiling. I can clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. I hear the cracking of the concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. But I'm not afraid of that at all. We've already heard all this text. I'm gonna go pour myself another drink, because I finished off my drink. So what do you want to talk about? No, I've had enough of talking. Oh, okay. Okay, Milk, or whatever you say, whatever you say. Had enough of talking, huh? Had enough of talking. I see how it is, Milk. I see how it is. I see how it is. What do you want, then? That's new. That's new. I just want to lie down for a bit. That's not new, though. I don't know. We got the Mount Gay again. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just lie down for a bit. Alright, alright. You buzzing like a bee? I'm pretty buzzed. I'm not gonna lie. I love the OST for this game, though. It's so atmospheric. It's so good. Even if the ceiling is bound to collapse, it won't be today. I don't think I've ever clicked on this one. Can you stay silent, please? No. I don't think I can. I need to get my thoughts in order. No, I don't think I can stay silent. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Yo, what are we looking at, Milk? We looking at the ceiling right now? Good shit, good shit. I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them down out in the ceiling in orderly rows. It's now my corkboard. We've gotten to this part before. Fireflies. Fireflies. Alright, so I think this is really where the different endings of the game come in. I'm not sure, though. I am very buzzed, I'm not gonna lie, though. That's pretty rude, Milk. That's pretty rude. Yo, 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 how's it going, Milk? How you doing, homie? I spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. Good job, now start over. True. She's gonna say no, she's gonna say no. No way! I knew it! I knew it! How did I know? It's almost like I've seen the dialogue before. It's almost like I'm having deja vu right now. Because I'm just built different. I can see the future. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. Nah. It's a big... Unstable behavior is a big baller move. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. So doesn't that bother you? Yes. What do you want me to do then? I don't know. It's up to you. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. And I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. Having a hard time without your help. I'm liking this music. This music is so fucking ambient. I love it. Fucking banger. Need to find them. So we've gotten the bedtime one, but this could be a different one. Suddenly I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They are so itchy. I haven't gone through this before. I can confirm that was new. I didn't realize it, but that was new. I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They are so itchy. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? My eyes are itchy. Did he bring milk? Did you drink milk? Did he bring milk? Did you drink milk? I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, will my eyes stop itching? I don't think so. I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, all my eyelashes one after another, if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another. Did he bring cigarettes? What have you done? I need to gather the glass, and then I need to have a bath, and then... Here, drink some milk. No! No milk. That was new. I stand in the middle of the room, my mouth agape, gasping or agape. Let me try that again. I stand in the middle of the room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what just happened. Well, that was surely something. That was new. I haven't seen that happen during the game yet, so that's something new. So we're on the right track, I feel like. Will you tell me or not? Yo, how's it going, Milk? About what? Wait. Her mouth just moved. Doesn't her mouth not normally move? About what? Her mouth is moving! So disconcerting. I'm like 99% sure that her mouth was not moving previously. Let's look for the fireflies instead. You're acting weird. That was oh, no. Her mouth was definitely not talking. No. Help me instead of running your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. My thoughts are hiding from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. Guess we'll just have to tear the whole place apart. No, and no. If I make even the smallest of messes here, I'll feel really bad. I feel like we might have missed an ending. I feel like we might have low-key missed an ending by choosing the wrong reply. I'm not gonna lie. But we might have not. Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'll go with that one. Who? Me? No. Of course not. I think you might have forgotten to put up your mind block. I can see through you. Rude. Alright then, so we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything even an inch. I don't like being rude to Milk because Milk pretty chill, yo. But like, that's the ending I'm trying to go for, so it is what it is. Her mouth didn't move. I didn't think so. I thought her mouth didn't move. I thought so. Appreciate the information, Miss Clee. Thank you so much. I thought her mouth didn't move. It's crazy. Yeah. My, oh my. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. Okay. What about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? It would make it even more interesting. This is so childish. I want to know what's the best, and you want to know what's the best part? You'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Start panicking as soon as you get in multiple choice situations. Can I put Subway Surfers and Coco Melon at the bottom of the stream? No, I'm not encouraging stupidityness. I'm not encouraging 20 IQ behavior. This is a 500 IQ game. I'm not encouraging 20 IQ behavior. Yeah, no. That'd be amusing, though. It would be amusing. It would be funny. I'll just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen? You're such a handful. You've already proven that you're able to make decision. Why not continue down that road? Exactly. No, 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 no. Wowee! Alright, now this is a new one. I've never hit this one. There's smoke coming from your clothes. Whatever. Alright. GTA 6 is coming out in May 2026. Yeah. They delayed it. It is what it is. I wasn't gonna buy it on release anyway, so whatever. Carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I put it on my shoulder. Sorry, little guy, but it's time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up, circles around my head for a bit, and then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. It tickles. One down, let's look for the others. Alright. Prob couldn't even play GTA 6 anyway, you don't got a GPU. I could try it. Might not work though, but I could try it. I feel like I got a burp. Excuse me. Alright. I want to look in like new places. Oh, I haven't looked up here. I'm trying to think like where I can get like new endings from. And that's... What's that? What's this? Okay, so it's not telling me what that is. I assume that's probably like the ending of like... I'm assuming this is probably like a different ending or something like that. But I probably need to like do these in like a certain order or some shit. Ooh, I don't know. I think we're gonna go... Bro has three radios based. We're gonna go light bulbs. Are you serious? What's wrong? Just think about it. Why would fireflies be attracted to light? This is new because I haven't hit the light bulbs before. It's interesting that this is a Russian game. This is a Russian game, yes. I think they're quite self-sufficient already in that regard. This is true. This is true. They are. Well, only if they purposefully want to lower their own self-esteem. I don't think I've hit the book either. I'm trying to find things I haven't, like, hit yet. Don't think I've hit that. This is my sketchbook. Half of its pages are blank, which means it'll still be good for a couple of years. You draw that rarely. Why? Let me see some of your drawings, Milk. I want to see some of your drawings. Isn't obvious? If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. Inside a bag of sketchbooks, inside a bag of sketchbooks. I'm just saying. Well, maybe you can ask your mom to buy you one? I feel like this is the bad reply. By what? Ask whom? Can you even ask for coherent sentence? Can you even form coherent sentences? She's forgotten she has a mom. Yo, appreciate the dono, Jesse. Yo, thank you so much for the $1.25. Jesse, I do appreciate it. Saying, hey, Jacob, really enjoying the gaming content, but I do miss the drinking, smoking, and music streams. Hope you're well, dude. Hey, hope to get those going again in the future. Once it gets a little bit cooler, a little bit nicer outside, and the big bugs go away, and the pollen goes away, and the Rain goes away as well. Excuse me. It's a bit warm these days. It's a bit too many bugs. But once it cools down a little bit more, bugs go away, and pollen goes away, and rain goes away. May have to do another couple of those. I will acknowledge. I will acknowledge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Jesse, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the donut once again, Jesse. Glad to hear you're enjoying the gaming content. And hope to do some different live streams in the future, without a doubt. Appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Don't be dumb. Don't play dumb. Ask your mom to buy you a notebook instead. You live in the South, these bugs are only going to get worse. Well, I mean, I got to wait until they're gone, like, in November or October. Like, that's when I say in like a couple months or in like a little bit, I mean like November or October, because that's when the bugs go away, I will acknowledge. Like, at the closest, like, late September, maybe. But yes, you are correct. Delta Undamung Mega. This is all new, though. This is all new. I've never seen any of this before. Instead, she want me to perform a string of actions, but you're also telling me to do one instead of another. And then, how would I decide which action to take? You're so dyslexic. No. You decide which one you decide which action you want to take by choosing which action you want. You just are like, okay, which action do I want to take? It's as simple as that. Yo, appreciate the Prime sub. Bake101. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the Prime sub. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the Prime sub once again. Bake101. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Man, you're a tough case. You lack empathy. Is that my fault? No. I'm an imaginary person inside your head. Of course it's your fault. I get closer to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires, the sleeping bag, and the cracks in the laminate, and the window's reflection. The sketchbook is lying on the stool. From my height, it seems like the stool is missing 2 legs. I squat and look again. All the legs are in place. Will I be able to think of an interesting allegory? What does allegory mean? Allegory. Allegory definition. Definition. A story, poem, or picture that can be interpreted to reveal a hidden meaning, typically a moral or political one. Okay. Allegory of the cave. Makes sense. All right. Makes sense. But apparently not big on allegories, I suppose. Allegory is a hidden reference? Like Allegory of the Cave. Maybe this is an Allegory of the Cave reference. I don't know, it could be. I'm not sure. I wonder. Integrated graphics can't play CS, you tried? Plays just fine on my PC, or on my laptop, I'll acknowledge. I've got no issues. Are you late to the milk? Not too late, because I'm still playing the milk. Still playing milk outside of a bag of milk outside of a bag of milk. Well, admit. Ramen Kool-Aid? Yes, sir. I stand up and study the sketchbook from inches away. Its pages are pure white. The last drawing is buried on the previous page, the way it should be. Okay. Getting mysterious here. The music in this game is very trippy. I really like it. I really like it. It's some gas. It's some gas. Too bad. I'd love to see it. Maybe next time. No. I want to see the sketch, bro. I want to see the sketch. I'm trying to see some art, bro. I'm trying to see your art. Milk, bro. A sudden gust of chilly wind breaks into the room and makes the pages rustle. Oh no. I shut my eyes. A distinctive sound of pages turning echoes with headache in my head. I know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. What's going to happen? The rustling has stopped. Even though the wind is still howling from every direction, it can only mean one thing. The notebook is open on the first page. If I wait a little longer, the wind will close it. I won't have to look if I wait a little longer. If I wait, open your eyes. Open your eyes. No. No. It's okay. Just do it. Hashtag Nike. No way. I know you're lying. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Fine. I open my eyes with the utmost caution. The notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings, nothing. The pages are still pure white. What a coincidence. What a coincidence, I'm not gonna lie. Very interesting. Very interesting. Did I imagine it? I don't know. Did you? Intensive. You're banned for 1 minute. If you don't enjoy the game I'm playing, you're free to leave, my man. But don't be dissing the game I'm playing. I'm playing a game I enjoy playing because I enjoy playing the game. Anybody who disses the game I enjoy playing gets temp banned. So a 1 minute ban. If you don't like the game I'm playing, you don't gotta watch a stream. I'm not gonna force you to watch a stream. Watch the next stream which has a game you want to watch. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna force somebody to watch a stream about a game they want to see. But you don't need to insult the game that I enjoy playing. This game is peak. What is that fella on? Nah, for real, Jack the Ripper. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Yes, sir. Not gonna lie, I find this interesting. Don't even know what this is. Hey, glad to hear you enjoying. LX Slater, glad to hear you enjoying, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're the smart one here. You tell me. No. I wouldn't say that. What game are you playing? Looks fun. This is milk outside of a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk. Next time, don't close your eyes. What did you... I couldn't finish speaking because the pages started moving again. Don't close your eyes. Don't make me do it. I'm scared. No, I'm gonna make them not close their eyes because they need to see. They need to see the truth. They need to see what's written on the pages. They need to see what they wrote down. They need to see. They need to see. Trust me. The rustling grows louder. The pages lift up. I can almost see the outlines of drawings on previous pages. No way. Everything that is in the past should stay in the past. Well, I agree. I agree with that. Everything that is in the past, to some extent, should stay in the past. But at the same time, the past is directly the past is directly connected to the present, which is directly connected to the future. The past is just as important as the present and the future. The present is the focus, but it's the most important. But the past is almost just as important. You have to be able to accept what the past has to be able to move on to the present and the future. And right now, Milk is not accepting the past, so we need to get her to accept it so we can move on to the present and future. That's what I'm saying. Her mouth stopped moving. Wait, deadass? Oh, shit. I must have hit something wrong. I'm not sure. Nope, her mouth is still going. Her mouth is still moving. Her mouth is still moving. You couldn't convince me. That's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look. Look there. Barely visible light seeps through the pages. With every new gust, it becomes brighter and brighter. A firefly. The wind immediately stops. For a moment, the world sinks into perfect silence. But only for a moment. The buzz that has always been haunting me fills the surroundings. Man, I could go for a buzz right now. I could go for a cigarette right now. And I'm not... Look at this room. Look at this room in this game, y'all. Does this not look like an amazing room to smoke a cigarette on? I'm like, look, she's got a balcony. She's got a really nice window. Computer setup, sink. Look at this fucking... This is... Look at this fucking room. This room is amazing to smoke cigarettes in. Like, why doesn't Milk smoke cigarettes? She wouldn't have any problems if she smoked cigarettes. That's what I'm saying. You can go for a cigarette, bro. Low key, if we get a different ending, I might go for a cigarette and then try more endings. But I want to finish this first. Been meaning to get to this game. Hell yeah, Narb. It's fucking lit. Highly recommend, yo. This game for getting beer? Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. But it doesn't matter now. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, little boy. You made me so scared. The firefly blinks, flies up, and enters my ear, buzzing loudly all the way. Cigarette. It spends some time looking for the perfect spot in my head, but then its buzzing dies down. Phew. Are you okay? We're running short on time, so let's continue searching. Alright. It doesn't seem like I can click on this no matter what. Alright. We're gonna not focus on that too much anymore. We are gonna take a look at... what do we want to take a look at next? Computer, shelf, umbrella. That's new. We haven't taken a look at the umbrella yet. Let's do the umbrella. Yeah, let's do the umbrella. I don't even know if this was... I don't remember seeing that. I don't even remember seeing the umbrella. That's odd. The umbrella emanates a faint sense of coolness. No wonder. It's the only thing that defends me against the thunderclouds that gather under my ceiling. It's such a blessing that I can do it, without my help. Umbrella protects the cigarettes, not for real. That would be a cute, cool umbrella. It is a cool umbrella, I'm not gonna lie. Still, a firefly won't hide in a place like that. It will catch a cold and be unable to fly. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Bugs like umbrellas. It protects them from the wind. Bugs do like their umbrellas. You don't want to check it? Alright, let's continue searching. No. We need to check it. We need to check it. Why? I'm sure we won't find anything there. I don't know. Pretty sure something was there. We should have checked it. I'm pretty sure we should have checked it. It is what it is. We still can't click on that. Alright, anything new? Anything new? This would go so hard. That would go so hard as like a rap beat, like bass. Like that would go so, like genuinely that would go so hard as like a 3/6 style like rap beat, like the bass of like a 3/6 style rap beat. I'm not gonna lie. Like that shit would actually go fucking hard. Like that shit would be pretty fucking banger, I'm not gonna lie. That would be a sick sample. No, for real. It really would be. You like this game? It's my favorite game ever. It is a good game. I really enjoy it. It's some gas. Have we hit this yet? I don't think we've clicked on this. I don't think we have. We've clicked on that before in a different playthrough. Clicked on that. Can't click on this. Clicked on that. I think we've clicked on that. That. This. That. We've clicked on this. Now these two. And like the cigarette that was on the floor. We've clicked on the backpack before. We've clicked on the fan. Clicked on that. Clicked on that. Oh, I don't know if I've clicked on this. I think I'm going to try this. This game looks lit. It is lit. What are those? And what are those? What are those? Oh, man. Damn, Daniel. What are those? I don't think any of y'all have heard that phrase in probably like, what, 4 years? If not more? It's probably been a fat minute since any of y'all have heard that phrase. Yes, sir. What are those? Damn, Daniel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And what are those? Ah, those. Those are the photos of my best memories. But they're blank. Well, they are all blank, aren't they? They're all blank. I stared at them so intensely that I burned them with my eyes. I don't know about that, Milk. I don't know about that. So you're like Superman? I don't know. No, they're just covering cracks in the wall. Well, I bet there's a firefly in the crack now, isn't there? I bet there is. Cracks. Forget it. Are we continuing the search, or what? Okay, we are. No, like, there's definitely a firefly in the cracks. Like, there definitely is a firefly in the cracks. Okay, I've, like, looked everywhere now. I don't think there's anywhere else I can look that's, like, new. We're gonna, like, try to keep focusing on this side of the room and, like, the central part of the room. We're gonna go backpack. We've hit the backpack before. To play the music from this game is 4 hours long. Hell yeah, brother. I believe it. I believe it. Because there's not only the OST music, but then there's also, like, each radio has, like, no joke, 10 different songs they play. Not a joke. Each radio, and there's 3 radios in this room. There's 1, 2, 3. They each have, like, 10 to 12 songs they play. And they're different between each of the radios, which is pretty fucking crazy. I'm not terribly surprised the playlist for all the songs from this game is like 4 hours. I'm not terribly surprised. What game is this? Milk outside of a bag of milk outside of the bag of milk? Of course, of course. What a cool image. I need to remember this. Totally not cool. Did I skip over something? Oh, it was the whole, like, gruesome, bloated stomach instead, or something like that. Yeah, that's what it was. Tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special. Mostly just all sorts of books. I've taken out all the pens and notebooks out of there, and I'm not interested in anything else. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. I don't know. Are you sure you understood my question? Do you think everything in my life should be doom and gloom? Well, you're wrong. Milk doesn't come in bags here, but wine does. Yo, next game. Milk becomes an alcoholic, and it's called wine inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. Yo, banger, yo, banger. Yes, sir. That'll be pretty gas mad mind rat, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. What did you like the most there? Well, the rooms were really bright. Not like at home. That's it? Don't rush me. Let me remember. The beds were also soft, and the food was nice. Beds at school? I don't know. The school I went to didn't have no beds. I don't know. I'm not sure. Bailey's inside a bottle of Bailey's inside a bottle of Bailey's. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. By the way, I attended all the classes. The others always skipped. They probably got told off so hard. You flexin', Milk, you flexin'. Smile gently, absorbed in warm memories. You never graduated, though. Roasted. Yeah. Do you remember your last day there? It was a normal day. Picked you up earlier than usual. Told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. I also realized that some time ago, the tests were way too easy. And what happened then? I think I clicked this the first time. I think I need to click that the second time. It was just a normal day. Tell me about it again. Is your memory that bad? I think I've already hit that before. Maybe. Dad dragged me out of the school building while I was scratching and biting. Oh, here we go. We've got the truth now. Dad dragged me out of the building while I was scratching and biting. The teachers didn't interfere. That scene was ordinary for them. Who knows what the little brat has done. Then he pushed me into the car and we drove home in complete silence. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner together, and went to our separate rooms. Please, let's not discuss this further. No, I'm pretty sure we need to, because based off the first playthrough, I found out that Milk's dad committed suicide, and I'm pretty sure that's the day he does it on. Oh no. You'll tell me again. How drunk am I on a scale of 1 to 4? 2. Maybe like a 2.5. What mission is this? This is the mission with Trevor, where you have to talk to Milk and play a minigame inside of GTA 5. called Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk. Just kidding. This is just milk outside of a bag of milk outside of a bag of milk. Dad bought milk on our way home. Again. I hate milk. So, shh. Yo. Yo. Yo, 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 milk. Yo, milk. Yo. Yo, good shit. Good shit, milk. You hate milk so much. Yo, milk. Like, milk, the substance, garbo. I fucking hate the substance milk. The person milk, chill. Very mentally ill, but chill. But the substance milk, garbo, trash, garbage, hate it. I think we're in agreement here, milk, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're in agreement here. Mom was not home. Again. Hate Mom so much. What happened next? Milk is good in both ways? Well, Milk the character is good. Like, she's goated. Like, she needs some help. But, like, goated person kind of thing. But, Milk the substance? Nah. It makes it... I am lactose intolerant. It makes me shit like hell. I cannot handle, like, Milk the substance at all. In any way, shape, or form. What happened next? Suddenly, I feel someone's eyes on my back. Knowing that these moments should never be ignored, I turn around. Sometimes it be like that. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, I myself feel like I have eyes on my back. Sometimes I feel like the IRS has a sniper rifle, a Mosin Nagant, pointed at my back. And sometimes I feel like they're about to fire. I didn't pay my taxes this year, so I'm not surprised. I owe them not really all that much money, but it's the IRS we're talking about. Sometimes I think the IRS has a gun pointed through my window. Sometimes I think they're after me. If the IRS used Mosins, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be fucking hilarious. I just couldn't think of any other sniper rifle besides Mosin, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna say Mosin. But nah, for real, this is fucking relatable, because sometimes I feel like I really can feel people's eyes on my back. I'm not gonna lie. Face the wall, tax evader. No. No way. Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah. Yes, sir. But there's nothing there. What happened next? Everything that happened next happened after something that led to everything that happened after what had happened. Makes sense. I understand what they're saying with that. Okay. Makes sense. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Serps. Doing pretty good, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. How's it going, Snoop Wolf? Yes, sir. I look at my bag again. Light pouring into the room. Through the window glints on the metal parts. And there's also a shadow underneath it, which means it's real. Sadly. Whatever. I don't care anyway. I almost end up kicking the bag in a fit of sudden anger. But I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. That's why I can see them so clearly and vividly. We're getting back to the game now. No more talking about what we were talking about. Yes, sir. You won't get it. No! That was really loud. I shouldn't have been so loud. Bro! Bro! You woke up my cat. My apologies, my man. My apologies. Oh my god. Is this a Dan Schneider reference? God, I fucking hope not. I fucking hope not. For real. Oh my god. Bruh. Holy shit. I look down and see that a small insect is crawling toward me from my bag. It's barely glowing, and it can't even fly. I guess this firefly is really tired. Permaband. Easy permaban, easy permaban. I hate to do this over on YouTube, but I'm gonna go ahead and just because we're getting some trolls on this stream, I'm just gonna introduce subscribers only mode. 5 minutes. So I'll at least have 5 minutes between trolls. Sorry to everybody who wasn't subscribed, who was chatting. But I just had to introduce I had to introduce that because some trolls going on. But yeah, dude's permabanned. And I've just turned on subscribers only mode just so we don't have to deal with any more trolls. Why are you yelling so loud? I didn't mean to yell that loud. That was my bad, honestly. But, just thought it was funny, yeah. I bend down to pick it up. The firefly starts glowing brightly as soon as I touch it. And then flies up. There you go, boy. Good job. Okay. Interesting. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies toward me with high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the firefly to enter my ear. That's exactly what happens. After it gets inside, it buzzes for a little while, and then goes silent. This one is kinda sad.
Mioli donated $5, cigarette.
Yo, appreciate the dono, Miali. Cigarette, you know what I'm saying? Cigarette. Appreciate the dono, Miali. Appreciate the $5 dono, you know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the $5 dono once again, Miali. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you have an amazing one. Thank you so much for the $5 dono once again, Miali. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Appreciate the sport, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the sport. Cigarette. 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 Damn, bro's got like fucking 4 accounts subscribed to my channel. God damn. Permabanning all of them. It's easy enough. I just gotta pay attention to chat and permaban him. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. Sure. Let's continue searching. Yo, appreciate the tier 1 sub. Mike_Hunt_G. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Mike. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great one, my man. Hope you're having an amazing day. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the tier 1 sub once again, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's find what the next thing I want to click on is. What are we thinking next? What are we thinking next? If I click on this, we're going to get a certain ending. I know that. I know that. Computer. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think stuff over here. I think we'll go with the fan next. I think we're going with the fan next. I think. What's funny about that? I imagine myself being a firefly that is looking straight at a giant fan. And I'd be so jealous. The only thing preventing it from flying in a cage is a cage it's locked in. And the cable. So I've seen all this text before. I've clicked on the fan before. It's like an animated if you think about it. Maybe there's some new text. It's so sad. Yeah. Let's continue searching. Alright. Should always be sub mode for chat anyway. Yeah, I just had it off of. I just had it off of sub mode. I've had it off of sub mode for the last like 3 streams, just to see how it does and to see if there's any trolls. And I actually haven't had any trolls for the last 3 streams. Not a joke. Like genuinely, I haven't had any trolls doing anything bad for the last 3 streams, even on just anybody mode. But this stream I am. It is what it is. But yeah, I can agree. Sub-only mode is the best choice. Or I meant sub-only mode on YouTube, not on Twitch. Not on Twitch. Yo, appreciate the 2 months Prime sub. Vent Maxer 101. You're saying, yeah. Jacob F16 suspicious. A little bit of a moat there, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of a moat. Me going, what's going on? What's going on? I'm pretty suspicious of you. Some saying, you know what I'm saying? Some saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2 months Prime sub. Once again, FetMaxer101. Appreciate the support. Appreciate your continued support. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We gonna click on the AC unit, I think. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. I look up to a very high place under my ceiling. Song's kind of a banger, I'm not gonna lie. I can hear a countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit. But they're not fireflies. I think they're roaches. Oh well. What happened? Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. We'd better look somewhere else. Why would cockroaches be in there? Have you forgotten? You were the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but... Okay. Me trying to start my car in the morning be like... Yo, kind of breakcore-ish? Okay. I like it, I like it. Good shit. Yo, appreciate the dono. Appreciate the $1.53. Mr. Gus09. You're asking if I've ever had a lucid dream where I know that I'm dreaming. Not really, no. I'll acknowledge. I don't lucid dream. I have had a dream where at the very end of the dream, I realize I'm dreaming. And then right after that, I wake up. Like, I literally am like, oh, wow, I'm dreaming. And then I wake up. And I've only ever had that happen like twice. I don't remember my dreams. I remember my dreams like maybe once every 300 times they happen. Like I maybe remember a dream once a year. And even then I forget the dreams pretty quickly. But, what was I about to say? I can't remember. But yeah, I have had a lucid dream where I realize I'm dreaming before, but not like where I know I'm dreaming. Because it cuts off once I realize I'm dreaming, I'll acknowledge. Just gonna have to up that real quick. Easy peasy. But appreciate the dono once again, Gus09. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. And, well, I haven't ever had that happen to me. Lucid dreams do sound like a baller move. Unless they're lucid nightmares. And then they don't. I'll acknowledge. And then they don't sound like baller moves. Lucid nightmares sound like hell. I'll acknowledge. They sound like hell. You having nightmares? No, for real. Same here. Same here. We go. Never been able to lucid dream in your entire life? I've never had, like, a controlled lucid dream. It's just every time I realize I'm dreaming, I just wake up. So, yeah. That's not normal. Like, normal people can lucid dream? I don't know. I've never tried to lucid dream. I'll acknowledge. Never really happened. Your usual notebook pages glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on them. It's the only kind of information I can take in without trouble. Dosage and side effects? Yeah. Thought you know them by heart. Yeah. It's not your handwriting, isn't it? Of course it's not. Shaky, broken lines, ugly numbers. It's not writing. It's more like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My scream makes the pages rustle restlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears from underneath one of them. After looking around in a businesslike manner, it takes off into a businesslike flight and ends up entering my businesslike ear. Hey. Let's continue searching. Okay. No. I think every time I've gotten the option to finish searching, I've clicked it. I bet there's an ending where I have to go through literally everything. So we're going to do that. We're going to try. I bet there's an ending where you have to do that. I wonder. I don't know. I tilt my head backwards and almost fall over. The closet is hanging under the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the floor. Are you joking? Even though it's my room, not everything here is for me to use. We gotta find the fireflies again. Pretty much. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. At all. Like, totally. I'm definitely not worried. Not even the little bit. Not even the smidgen of the little bit. We've seen all this before, so we're not stressing. From this moment on, I'm ignoring you. Ouch! Oh, roasted. Not gonna lie. Oh, no, you don't. Then act normal. So I'm gonna go through everything, and then I'm gonna try to click on that. I don't know if it'll work. I look at the mound of pills, and it makes me feel... And along with them, a firefly. Nice! We found another firefly. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. After circling above my head a couple of times, it finally lands in my palm. The firefly rushes up to my arm upon reaching my shoulder across straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. Alright. I think we're gonna go for... Just gonna move around. So we haven't done this yet, actually. Let's go and do that. I think... We still can't do that. We haven't done the trash can yet. We've already done most of that. What if? Before entering the web, I can tell whoever made this game was trying to stop themselves from saying the wired. I know they were. Alright, so you're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living, okay? Okay. Yes, sir. And the most important part, you have a lot of neighbors here. Their cages are identical to you. And the other hamsters look identical to you too. This means you're all the same. Is she currently describing her apartment complex? I think she is. I think she's currently describing her apartment complex. I'm not gonna lie. Apart from the fact they were born at that shop. You'll ask, what does that indicate? And I'll tell you, nothing at all. Forgot what I was talking about. Gosh. Let's start over. This time try to avoid the stupid hamster analogies. Gee. Name of game? Milk. Outside of a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk. Same as the title of this stream. I had a lot of friends online. 10, hundreds of them. Impossible to count. It is impossible though. I had exactly 317 of them. Although, I guess nobody counts the exact number of hamsters when they walk into a pet shop. Or maybe this is an analogy for social media. This could be an analogy for social media, honestly. It could be. I'm not sure. Could be. Okay, don't get distracted. Alright. From my 317 friends, 68 were into gaming, just like me. 130 of them like drawing, just like me. The remaining 119 were into calculators and 3D modeling equally. Based. When I say equally, I don't mean 59 and a half friends on each side. Alright? No, I didn't take it as that. I took it as they really like calculators and 3D modeling, not like one or the other. You can split numbers evenly, no problem, but math doesn't work like that when it comes to friends. It's a major conundrum, right? I didn't take it to that at all, but this clarification is now confusing me more than if it wasn't clarified. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. Interesting. Get to the point. I know, of course, that no real people exist on the web. Well, real people exist, but, of course, there's the internet persona that everybody has. I also understood that all my friends die the moment I turn off my laptop. I don't know about that either. Don't turn off your computer right now, because otherwise, don't turn off the stream. Just kidding. Just kidding. How's this game? It's gas. I'm really liking it. But I still wasn't even a bit worried. Why? You know what computer programs consist of? It's just a combination of numbers. Which means my friends are also numbers. Isn't that amusing? Okay. Alright. Not really. Why do you call them your friends? I mean, everyone who shares my interest is my friend. I don't care whether they know about my existence or not. I don't know. For me to consider somebody a friend, I have to know them and they have to know me, kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe just a personal thing, I'll acknowledge, but they have to know me, I have to know them. I don't know. Maybe just me. Maybe just me. I don't know. Anyways, as I was saying, every program has its own algorithm and purpose, its own mathematical formula. And if you solve that formula, you'll be able to predict the program's behavior at any moment. The longer you speak, the less I follow. No, I'm following, but maybe the person in the game is not. You don't need to follow me around, so just listen. I sit on the floor, and the laptop screen ends up right in front of me. The only thing reflected in it is my own dim face. A web person is just a random picture and a random string of letters. Words and actions from web person are just executable code. Technically not wrong, I suppose. Hey, let me know if you need a break. One day someone appeared. From that point on, my laptop was always on. There are no real people on the web, but he was good at pretending. At some moment, I let him trick me. Hey, look. Huh? Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it. It gets on the top of my palm, blinking all the while. I think it's trying to say something. I can see that myself, if only I knew what. Looks like a cipher. Don't you want to crack it? I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. Firefly stops glowing for a moment after that. And it starts glowing again as if coming back to its senses. For some time, it thinks about the further course of its actions, then flies up and dashes into my ear. What about your story? Alright, so we want to try to get this story. So we want to avoid the sleeping bag. Already hit that. We've hit most of the stuff in the room, but I can't hit that. We've hit that. Hit that. I guess next we want to hit these things over here. Because we've hit most of the stuff in the room now. Okay. I look at the alarm clock. Time continues its unstoppable flow. It's so late. Are you tired? You bet I am. It is like 1 o'clock in the morning in my area. I'm getting a bit tired too, but it's alright. It ain't no biggie. What the fuck? Damn. I need a sip of water. I'm not gonna lie. I let out a theatric yawn and hold out my arms to the sides. 1, 2, then I raised them above my head. 3, 4, maybe a little workout will help me freshen up. Good idea. Don't remember the exercises you've been taught? I think so. I take a hesitant stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart. Whatever. I'll go with that. Count down 5 minutes. Fine. You have a clock right in front of you, though. I can't look at its hands for too long. At first, I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction, and then they disappear altogether. I don't know. I'm looking at the hands of this one. I don't think they're moving at all. I don't think the hands of this watch are moving at all. I don't think they're moving at all. What do y'all think? Are they moving? I'm pretty sure they're not. Don't think they are. And then, things always get messy. Last time I saw a pair of eyes on the clock face. You dog, heard you'd like milk inside of a bag of milk? Well, get ready for milk outside of a bag of milk. Might be playing that right now. I could be. Who knows? Jacob Rose time. Hey, what can I say? You know what I'm saying? What can I say? And also, I used to hear voices back in the day. I still hear voices all the time, I'm not gonna lie. It's just what happens. I just be hearing voices, not gonna lie, y'all. I be hearing for voices when I watch YouTube videos, to be precise, not like randomly. Like when I listen to YouTube videos with headphones, I hear voices. To clarify, I just want to clarify that. They pleaded for help, I think. What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Well, are you counting down? My God, finally. What do you mean? I was trying to get through to you for half an hour. Huh? Forget it. Do you see the firefly? No. Well, let's continue searching then. Now we're gonna go plants next. Yo, how's it going, Simple Man Mike? J Money? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. The title is Absolute Lunacy. Well, that's the game I'm playing, so the title actually makes complete sense, I will acknowledge. But I suppose if you didn't realize what game I was playing, the title might not make any sense. Right. Insects enjoy pollinating the flowers and stuff like that. I believe I've seen all this text before, so... Alright, so... I don't want to hit that. Oh yeah, this. I haven't hit that yet. Alright, so I've hit... So the last thing left is the sleeping bag. And that's the only thing left, and that should be... all of the fireflies, I think. Please try that little stick on the floor. I think I already tried it, and I don't believe there's anything. But I'll try it after this. But the title is Absolute Lunacy. But it is the title of this game, so it does make sense. Little stick on the floor. See, I found a firefly in there, but maybe it changes time to time. I'm not sure. Little stick on the floor. I don't know, like that one right there? I don't believe that does anything. Nor that one. And I still can't do anything with this. I did, I think, every single piece besides, like, the radios. I didn't listen to... I didn't listen to the radios all the way through. I guess all we can do is click finish searching. I suppose that's all we can do. You found all the fireflies. Amazing! I guess... I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something, and then find it, you're just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. And then happiness is always about being positive, right? Is this gonna give me the balcony ending again? So I've done the balcony ending, but I've also clicked this before. And I feel like either way I'm going to get one of the two endings I've already gotten. Happiest Russian indie game? True. Yo, she said it! Imagining myself to be outside my mortal shell, but at the same time still being me. Ridiculous, like a milk outside a bag of milk. And yet, you don't have to talk out loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. I know that already. I also know that her time is running short. She said it though. She said it. I can't believe it. You won't take another pill. Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. Oh shit, I fucked up. I double clicked by accident. I've seen all of this before, so I'm not reading this out because I've seen all of this before. Yo! She's sleeping, bruh? Milk sleeping, bruh? I think we're getting an ending I've already gotten before, even though my goal was to get an ending I haven't gotten before. Oh, man. I'm buzzed. How about y'all? I'm feeling pretty good myself, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, appreciate the dono. Gusso9, once again, appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the $1.68. I'm just asking if I've ever thought of investing in crypto. P.S. Good day in the present. Yo, it is a good day. Good day to you as well, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donut. Once again, Gusso9. Have I ever thought of investing in crypto? Nah, not really. It's too volatile for me. I'm not that ballsy of an investor. I like investing in stuff that I just know is going to work and go up over time, and that's what I go for. I'm not interested in investing in volatile stuff, and crypto is volatile no matter how you look at it. So it's not something I've ever thought of investing in, I'll acknowledge. But it is something I do find interesting. I wouldn't consider myself a crypto person, but I do find it interesting at a minimum. But yeah, thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Gusso9, hope I can answer your question in full extent. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, my man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I think we're getting the same ending I've gotten previously? This is the ending we've already gotten. I've already gotten this ending. I've already gotten this ending. Ah, it is what it is. Yo, have a good one, Danny's. Have a good one, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're just gonna skip through all this because I've already gotten this ending before. Have a great rest of your night, Danny's. Yes, sir. We're moving. We speed running. We speed running. Has he already gotten this ending? I have, yes. That's why I'm speed running it. That's the ending I actually got the first time I played this game. I didn't mean to get this ending again. I was trying to do different stuff, but I just didn't end up getting a different ending, I suppose. So I think probably what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna look up how to get the other endings, because I don't want to like have the other endings get spoiled, but I also don't want to spend like another 5 hours trying to figure out how to get those actual endings. So I'm gonna look up how to get the endings, but not what the endings entail. So I think I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna go take a piss, and I think probably do that. But I think that's the guess. Most interesting ending, don't experience the first death and don't experience the second death. Don't go to the balcony, collect 3 to 4 fireflies, don't collect the stick on the floor. I experienced 1 death. I didn't go to the balcony, I collected all the fireflies, and I did collect the stick on the floor. But with the first time I got this ending, I didn't experience either death. I didn't go to the balcony. I only collected 3 to 4 fireflies, and I did not collect the stick on the floor. So that was the I think I just got the ending you're referring to. Maybe it's a different one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Good game, though. I do really like this game. This game is gas. I'm gonna go take a piss. I will be back in, like... Oh, man, do I want to go out for a smoke, too? I might go out for a smoke. Honestly, low-key, high-key. I might be back in, like, 10. It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes, and I'm probably gonna be streaming for another hour and a half. So I think I am gonna go out for a cigarette. I think I'm gonna go have a Lambert Butler Original Silver. I think that's the plan. And I will be back in about 10, I'd have to say. So I'll be back in about 10, and I'll be back. Have a smoke, bro? I think I am gonna have one. I think I am gonna have one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey. How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Cigarette break. I did have a cigarette break. I just had a Lambert & Butler Original Silver. Feeling a little bit more refreshed now, I will acknowledge. Glad I decided to have a smoke. It was definitely a good choice, to say the least, as we're going to be trying to get the rest of the endings. I went in blind, trying to get a new ending. Didn't get a new ending off of this game, I will acknowledge. But we're going to look up how to get the other endings, the other 3 endings. And we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Welcome back. Thank you very much for welcoming me back. I do appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't complain, you know what I'm saying? Can't complain. We're going to go ahead, check. Did I get a new... I did get a new... I got some new achievements. I got Please Forget It as achievement, and I got the You're Annoying as an achievement, which 55 and 53% of players have, or 53 and 55% of players have. Interesting, interesting. So we're at 60% achievement. We haven't 100% the game yet, but we're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, though, very interesting, very interesting. Let's get it, let's get it. But, big bet, big bet, big bet, big bet. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and look up how to get all of the endings. How to get all endings of milk outside of a bag of milk. All endings guide. Okay. So we're gonna go and look at this. So shop ending, which is... Okay, so the shop ending, which is what we got this time, is... And I'm just gonna go and open up just so y'all can see. So I'm just looking at a Steam guide made by Master Exploder. And so the shop ending is the one we got. So we either trigger the strangulation cutscene, which I think I got, and I also didn't meet any of the other 4 conditions. So the next one is the phone ending, which is do not get more jumbled up. Which is do not trigger the strangulation cutscene, collect Milk Chan's phone. Mirror 3, ending 3 is mirror ending, or the Zerk ending. Collect all 5 fireflies, amount of pill, dosage papers, laptop, sketchbook, and backpack. There are fireflies in other places as well, I think. Okay. I don't even know where the phone is. I'll acknowledge. I don't even know where the phone is. Interesting. And then room and field ending, compole ending. Do not trigger the strangulation cutscene. Do not collect the phone. Do not collect all the 5 fireflies. Trigger the laptop and full dialogue answering. You'll end up returning to that subject anyway. To Milk Chan, go to the balcony. So, I think I got this one. And then stairs ending. No, wait. So, I got the stairs ending. No. Wait. So I've gotten the stairs. I got the stairs ending. I'm trying to think of all the endings I've gotten. Because I've gotten the ending where Milk is on the stairs. But I've also gotten the ending where I went to the balcony. And then I've gotten the store ending as well, which that's the first ending I got. So the first ending I got is the shop ending. And then I've also gotten the stairs ending. But I could have swore I went to the balcony for that, so maybe I didn't. Okay, we're gonna keep looking at this. We're gonna keep looking at this. Endings. Here we go. Phone ending, shop ending. So I've gotten the shop ending. I've gotten the stairs ending. Okay, so I've not gotten the room and field ending. I've not gotten the mirrors ending. So I need the phone ending, and I need the mirror ending. And I guess I've gotten the 3 other endings. I thought I only had 2 endings. Wait. No, I've gotten 2 out of the 3 endings. Yeah, so I haven't gotten this one, I haven't gotten this one, and I haven't gotten this one. Alright, big bad. Down conclude in the same final scene. Interesting. Okay, alright, alright. This one, Mylene. We're just looking at some walkthroughs right now, because I'm just trying to figure out how to get all the endings. Because I don't want to try to brute force it for the next 6 hours. Yo, appreciate the dono. Free NBA Youngboy. You're just saying free NBA Youngboy. I don't know what NBA Youngboy did, so I don't know if I should say that or not, but appreciate the dono. Free NBA Youngboy. I do appreciate him, my man. I don't know what he did. I'll acknowledge I don't know if I should be saying that, but nonetheless, of course, I do appreciate the dono. Mr. Free NBA Youngboy. Appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate the dono. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Not gonna say whether he should be freed or not because I don't know what he did. I've got no idea. Appreciate the dono though. Once again, free NBA Youngboy. I do appreciate the dono, you know what I'm saying? And appreciate the dono as well. Gus09. Appreciate the dono, my man. Saying you're just saying, hey, I've smoked 8 years, just black and milds, but hey, start vaping now and smoke 1 BLM a day. Do I vape or will I ever do that? I used to vape. I actually quit vaping. I'm actually very glad I quit vaping, I'll acknowledge. I realized vaping works for some people, it didn't work for me. Vaping for me, it made me more addicted to nicotine than I've ever been. I'm actually, believe it or not, less addicted to nicotine now than I was back when I vaped. And vaping was genuinely a difficult thing to do. I started smoking a lot more cigarettes after I quit vaping, just because I needed to make up for the nicotine, honestly. But yeah, I used to vape. I quit vaping. I'm actually quite glad that I quit vaping, but I realized vaping works for some people, but it doesn't work for me. I will acknowledge it doesn't work for me. But vaping, of course, does work for some people. Just not me. But yeah. Hope I could answer your question the fullest time. I do have some vape videos on my channel, Jacob fucking Jones. If you'd like to check out those, I have some vape reviews, just vape videos in general, and I have some videos talking about why I decided to quit vaping. So if you'd like to check out those videos, I do recommend you do so, of course. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Gus09, appreciate the dono, appreciate the question. Hope I can answer your question at full extent. I hope you're enjoying your Black and Mild / BLMs, my man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Alright, so... please be warned that this guide contains unmarked content spoilers. So yeah, if you guys have not played this game before and you want to play this game, you guys might want to... of course, this entire live stream contains lots of spoilers. But you guys might want to just mute or not look at the screen for a little while. But highly suggest playing the game through blind once or twice before diving into the guide below. I've already done that 3 times, actually, so I think we're all good. But let's go for it. Tips and handful of information. The first important event flag begins after the girl takes her medication and just before the point and click portion of the game. I recommend making a save at this location to quickly return to this point if you are looking to earn all achievements and endings by pressing the ESC key and selecting select game on the screen shown below. Alright, big bet. I think I might do that. That's a good tip. I like that. So, different combinations for the following conditions lead to all possible achievements and endings. First death, strangulation death, shown / not shown, first death achievement. I think I've already gotten that one because we got that last time. Second death, falling death, shown / not shown, second death achievement for information. 3 to 5 fireflies found, phone found / not found. Okay. The finish searching option will appear after collecting 3 fireflies. Fireflies are found by interacting with 5 of the different items circled in light blue. So, dosage notes, pill bottles, computer, sketchbook, backpack, and phone. Oh, we did pick up the phone. That's a phone. Oh, I thought that was just a stick, but no, that's a phone. I actually did pick up the phone. Wait. So the ending where I got this one, I actually picked up the phone for this one. So by picking up the phone, I actually put myself into just one ending because all the rest of these are do not collect the phone. Interesting. So I guess the first time I played through, I just didn't get any of the other endings. And then the second time... okay, so if I literally collect the phone, then I don't get any of the other endings. So I just gotta make sure I don't collect any of the phones. Okay, good to know. I just have to make sure I don't collect the phone. Interesting. Alright. You must do the conditions for the first death achievement in the same run as this one to earn the second death. Will not appear if you do the conditions for this one, but do not experience strangulation death in the same one. Okay. Select the computer in the girl's room and advance through the dialogue until you reach the following options. You will end up returning the subject anyway. Which I don't think I've selected. I don't think I've selected that. Advance through the remainder of the point and click segment, however you choose. Then select finish searching when you are ready. Advance through the dialogue with the girl. You choose... balcony. Okay, alright. I think I've already gotten that one, I think. I did get that one. I did get that one. Okay, so I'm just going to look at the achievements I've got. So I've got first death, and then I've got 4 other achievements I need to do. Okay. So I did get first death. Alright. Okay. Yo, have a good one, Seasoned Banana Man. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great one, my man. Have a great one. Stay safe, yo, and have a great rest of your night. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. So here we go. So here's the ending. Ending 2. I think this is the first one we want to go with. Achievement should be awarded at the beginning of the ending screen, shown above. Ending is achieved by not experiencing the strangulation death experiencing the falling death, not collecting the 4 fireflies, not collecting the phone. Other combination may also be valid, but this solution is guaranteed. Okay. And then the I look down. I've already gotten this one. So we have this achievement. And then everything is fine. So we want to get this one by not experiencing the strangulation death, not experiencing the falling death, collecting all 5 fireflies, and not collecting the phone. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then are we friends? Which I didn't realize this is a reference to... This is a this I didn't realize until literally now, but I think... Let me open up. Let me open up. Oh, no. There's... I don't remember it. And I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what album or what single has a reference to this. But there is absolutely a song I've heard that has a reference to this as the album art. Made by an artist that I actually know. Of. Don't personally know, but know of. It's very interesting. So the way you get this one... No strangulation death, no falling death, collecting 3 fireflies, collecting the phone. Okay. On where to collect the phone. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Alright. So we're gonna, I think, go for the ending 2. First, and I'm just going to see where everything is. Once again, here we go. So phone, backpack, sketchbook, computer, dosage notes, pill bottles. So ending 2. So we need not that, but this. So I'm just reading through this. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do new game, and we're gonna go for it. We're just gonna skip through this overall, because we've been through this like 3 times so far. Yeah, how's it going, Milk? Hope you're doing well, Milk. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and just take a look at this again. And so what they recommend doing is after the girl takes her medication, but just before the point-and-click portion of the game. Recommend making a save at this location to quickly return to this point if I'm looking to earn all achievements and endings by pressing the ESC key and save game. Alright, so we're going to do that. Hey, Michael, Vsauce here. Hey, Michael, Vsauce here. Hey, Michael, Vsauce here. Good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Good stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vsauce Beats, y'all know it, y'all know it. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hey, long time no see. Alright, alright. So... It's... Right... Oh, let me go and open this back up. So we want to save right here. Yeah, I think. Vsauce Beats. Vsauce, I'm not gonna lie, Vsauce music is fucking fire. No! I don't want to... No! Oh my god! But it doesn't matter. We get to the same point anyway. Alright. So we're almost there, we're almost there. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. But what is here? And if I leave, is it still here? Or did I just take the here with me? That's pretty good, Kiowa. I like that one, I like that one. Good shit, good shit. Alright. Alright. Yo, how's it going, me? Oh, wait, I just noticed? It's literally a satanic circle on the floor. I just noticed that. It's been 3 playthroughs and I just realized. Well, that's probably their fucking issue right there. That's probably why they got mental problems, because somebody put a fucking Satan circle on their floor. That's probably why. God motherfucking damn, I didn't realize. Holy shit, yo. I didn't realize. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jacob noticing Jones. Do be noticing now, I'm not gonna lie. Do be noticing now. Alright. So we're almost at where we want to save. I'm gonna take it a little bit slower now. Alright. Got the strats now. I do have the strats now. I do have the strats now. Okay, is this the one I want? No, no. That's not the one I want. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what I want. This is the thing I need. This is the thing I need. So we're gonna go and save the game now. We're gonna save the game now. Save game. Game saved. Save game. Game saved. Nice. 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 Save the game 4 times just in case? True. You never know. It's always better safe than sorry. You know, I think I need to do it one more time. Maybe one more time. Maybe. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna go and start looking at the different endings, because now we are at the place we need, and we have clicked all of... We have saved the game. We're at the place we need. So, we now want to go for the second ending. So we want to not experience the first strangulation death, experience the falling death, collecting 4 fireflies, specifically 4, and not collecting the phone. Okay. Alright. So, the second strangulation, or the second death achievement is... Select the computer in the girl's room and advance through the dialogue until you reach the following options. Select you'll end up returning the subject anyway. Advance to the remainder of the point, and click however you choose, and then select finish searching when you are ready. Advance through the dialogue with the girl, however you choose, until you finish the following screen after suggestion for a stare on the balcony. Select that. Advance through the dialogue that follows. Okay. I feel like I've low-key done that, but maybe not. I'm not sure. Alright, but big bet. Okay. So we need that one. So, for this one, we don't want that. We do want that. For not collecting the phone. Okay. So we just need to make sure we avoid the first death. So we do not want to select this. Because we've already gotten that. Okay. Bet. Hell yeah, brother. Let's get it. So I think we've gone through every single dialogue option now. I think we've gone through, I don't know if there's, like, besides the second death and the other endings, I think we've hit all of the dialogue options. So I think we're all good. Bet. Wowee! Sober checkpoint. Hikey, I might be slightly sober. The alcohol is mostly worn off, but since it's like 2 a.m., I'm not having any more. Alright, so we're going computer first, no phone. So we need... Looking... Second death, we want to select... You'll end up returning to the subject anyway. Alright, big bet. Here we go. We're here. All right. Boom. So we've selected the right thing. Jacob staring into my soul, Jones. You know, it's a big ball and move. It's a big ball and move. Stimulating night. Glad to hear, you know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. I don't generally try to 100% games, but this is a game I want to 100%. And, like, normally, if I'm trying to, like, complete a game, I don't like looking at guides. But, like, if I didn't look at a guide for this game, like, genuinely, I don't think I would be able to get all 5 endings. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having fun. I hope y'all are enjoying. Alright. So we need to make sure not to pick up the phone. Which, I think is... That's the phone? That's the phone? Hold up. Phone. That is the phone. What the fuck? That's the phone? Okay, so we've just got to make sure we don't pick that up. And then... Alright. So we need that. And just going back down, I'm just looking at the guide. 4 fireflies. We need 4 in specific. So we've already got 1. So we just need 4 more. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. That's it. Bet. So we're going to do... We're going to do... Dosage notes, pill bottles. So we need 1 more. We need 1 more. We need specifically 4. So we're going to go sketchbook next. So I've done 3. We need 4. I'm getting used to this whole sort of visual novel thing. I'm reading fast as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I hope y'all are able to keep up. Okay, so that's 4. And then... Next up, we're going to want to... I think we want to go out to the balcony now. Alright. Bet. So we're on course to get the second ending now. Let's get it, let's get it. Alright, we're coming up on the dialogue option we need. Boom. I hate to do it because I hate this dialogue option, but that's what we have to do. We have to hit this dialogue option. We have to click that to get this. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, fucking vibes. Look at that, fucking vibes, yo. Look at that balcony. Goddamn. That looks like a good fucking place to have a cigarette. Look at that balcony, y'all. That looks like a fucking good place to have a cigarette. Without a doubt. God damn. That looks fucking good. That looks like a good place to have a smoke. For real, bro. Like I said, bro, SIG mechanics would be perfect. No, literally, Danny's. Literally. Absolutely. Absolutely. Need to consume milk at the fastest pace possible. Hey, it'd be like that. Want to live in Canada so you can squeeze the bags of milk so you can chug your milk faster? Yes, sir. A game is incomplete without cigarette mechanics. True. True. Because I want to experience it. I want to get it. Is that a black hole or an eye? I've got no idea. But the music is fucking gas. The music is so fucking good, for real. It's so gas. There we go. I think I might have missed some dialogue that I should have gotten. But this is new. I haven't seen this before. Here we go. Here's some new dialogue for sure. I had a friend online. My best friend. Even though the combination of letters he used instead of his name wasn't that cool. Well, oh, that's right. So the topic was the code word we were talking about on the computer. And okay, so yeah, they were talking about the code word on the computer, and they hadn't figured out a code word and decided they didn't need one anymore, but the promise was the promise. So now they're talking about something about the computer, I guess. Okay. Alright. I thought that was all stuff I had heard before, but I guess not. Good shit, though. Good shit. Well, the combination of pixels he had instead of his photo was also boring and unattractive. This is so strange and wrong, breaking the rules of being online. Why was he doing that? Maybe his code was a few lines short. Interesting. I don't quite get what you mean. I can tell you about those rules. You can't find them anywhere, but I'm smart, so I figured them out myself. Although, I'm not sure if I should divulge them. Why? When I try to say what I think out loud, I tend to make mistakes. If I make just a single one, everything that comes after contradicts my thoughts. You know, I feel that. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. And I end up with the opposite position. Interesting. Interesting. And I don't want that. According to that logic, it'd be better for you to keep your mouth shut forever. Yeah, that's my dream. Wow. Not me. I like talking too much. If I didn't enjoy talking, I wouldn't be doing YouTube videos. I like talking way too much. I like talking way too much for that. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Keep my mouth shut, never get up from bed, never see or hear anything. Just dream on and on. Why is everything so terrible? Don't get distracted. So what was that about your friend? My friend. Ah, yes. He was brazen enough to... Come on, gather your thoughts. Because somehow made me believe that he was real. He kept describing someone else's life to me in detail, as if it was him. And he expected me to do the same. And then I told him everything about myself without hiding a single thing. I grit my teeth. The wind whips my face without mercy. It slices my skin into uneven stripes, as if it's a piece of thin cloth. He knew more about me than anyone else in the world. You know what he did? Yes. Sending an army of bots to harass me was probably fun. Yeah, people online ain't nice. They ain't nice, I'm not gonna lie. What's most important, it was a win-win situation. How so? They spawn here and there, simple bits of code that are effortless to run. No wonder the algorithm assigns that pattern more often than others from the list. Text and video generators get to work at the same time. My name surfaces on the web more and more. It's unbearable. Unbearable. From around every corner, every balcony, ceiling, attic, wall, I always feel many pairs of watchful eyes directed at me. And it'd be like that. Sometimes I really feel like people are looking at me. Sometimes I feel like the IRS is looking at me, spying through my webcam. I'm probably watching right now. Sometimes I feel like people are watching me for some reason. Sometimes I feel like people are watching me. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Yes, sir. And now they watch me from the screens too. Does this game know I'm live streaming right now, or is this just a reference to the fact that I'm playing this as a video game? Could be either or, I'm not sure. Either way, kind of breaking the fourth wall. I like that. But I'll put an end to it. I've decided a long time ago. Though, maybe I only decided that only. My body finally crashes into the ground, smashing into millions of tiny pieces like porcelain. I'm cold. Let's go back inside. Ooh. We're going to take a look at the guide real quick. So, 4 fireflies not connecting the phone. I believe that is everything I need for the ending I want to get. Nice. That's it. What are you going to do? What's with this silly question? I'm going to go to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell, but at the same time, still being me. Ridiculous. Like a milk outside a bag of milk. And yet, you don't have to talk out loud for me to understand you're worried about me. I'm going to talk out loud anyway. Interesting. It's a cool game, though. We'll have to play it from the beginning. Highly recommend. It is a good game. I do recommend this game. It's very much a vibe. I'm like, people say it's a psychological horror, and definitely if you think about like what the topic of this game and what the character is going through, and with their mental state at the throughout the course of this game, it can definitely be a bit scary kind of thing. But I wouldn't really define this as being a psychological horror. I'd define it as being more of just a sad story, honestly. But it's really good. It's really good. Should I play Nikki eventually? I've heard really good things about Nikki as well. I feel like I should play. I'm not gonna lie. And I think Nikki is free, right? I'm pretty sure Nikki is free. Let me just look real quick. I'm not sure. Nikki is free. I should definitely play Nikki. Not gonna lie. High key. I know that already. I also know that our time is running short. You won't take another pill. Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. We've already seen all this text. Alright. Never knew you were into the DDLC psycho horror pipeline. You should really try Omori. I do need to try Omori. In fact, Omori, I didn't even know it was a game. But I heard that I watched the trailer for Omori back when I was in high school. The first trailer, which has one of Bowen's. I think it's My Time by Bowen, which is an amazing song, by the way. Bowen's music is fucking beautiful. But I watched the trailer and I didn't even know anything about Omori. I was just like, man, this song's a banger. So I added the song to all my playlists, and so I've like unironically had the song on my playlist for years. My Time by Bowen is fucking gas. Nikki is a classic, but the entire website of YNO is much better for exploration badges, etc. What is YNO? I'm not sure what that is. I'll acknowledge. But yeah, ever since playing Doki Doki Literature Club, I've been enjoying like other visual novels and stuff like that. It's been a lot of fun. Really been enjoying. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of my room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in blankets, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. I recommend you games similar to this one. It's called QUQ. Appreciate the recommendation, my man. I will take a look at it at a later time. Appreciate the recommendation, yo. Thanks so much for the recommendation. 777 MBL Shika 777. Appreciate the recommendation, yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright. New ending. We got it. I wake up, lying on the cold floor, in the center of a cramped room. We got the new ending. We got the ending we wanted. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking get it. Good shit, y'all. Good shit. I look around, without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls and a single door. I can hear muffled sounds coming from the other side of it. Scary sounds. I hug my knees and wrap myself in my sweater like it's a blanket. It's no use. I'm chilled to the bone. The room is pretty spacious, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm trapped inside a suffocating casket. And the faint blue glow that sneaks in through the keyhole only adds to that feeling. Do I want to know what's outside? As if on cue, an inhuman roar comes from the other side of the door. Pretty good rhyme, not gonna lie. Pretty good music. The only thing that would make this stream crazier is if Jacob was drinking milk. I am lactose intolerant, so that's gonna be a no-go, but true. Yo, appreciate the dono, Gus09. You didn't say anything for the latest, excuse me. You didn't say anything for the latest dono, but of course I do appreciate the dono. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Gus09. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, my man. And you might have not said anything, but of course I do appreciate the dono. Appreciate the contribution. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the dono once again. Gus09. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, yo. It becomes louder and louder, more and more distinct with every passing second. Somebody or something is getting closer. I curl into a ball, trying to take up as little space as possible. Maybe I can become invisible, or smaller in some miraculous way. In the meantime, the howl becomes unbearably loud, but only for a moment. Then it sheepishly backs off, until I can't hear it anymore. I finally decide to stand up. After I do that, I hear another strange sound. It's coming from right above me now. The ceiling moves upward, squeaking. Small debris is raining down on my head. I squint a little, then raise my hand, trying to touch the ceiling, but it suddenly starts to rise quicker and instantly disappears into the darkness. I'm not in a casket anymore. Well, it wasn't exactly a casket now. It was a well in the form of a casket. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. The room becomes darker and colder. I'll have to do something at this point. Love the content, brother. Keep up the good work. Yo, appreciate the kind words. Bone to zone. Appreciate the kind words, my man. Glad to hear you enjoying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hours pass. I frantically run from one wall to another, delirious. The walls run away from me, making the already spacious room even bigger. In the end, I stand amidst endless darkness, and the only door watching me is watching me with its eye. I keep purposefully avoiding it. I could sometimes hear horrifying rustles, and howls on the outside. However, I don't have a choice anymore. I slowly come up to the door and reach toward it. As expected, The door moves away from me. I continue moving forward with my hand stretched out. I don't want to lose the only source of light in this pitch black darkness. At some point, I get tired of sneaking up on the door, like it's some wild animal, so I lunge at it, trying to grab the handle. However, at the last moment, the door whizzes away, and I fall to the cold floor, unable to keep my balance. It hurts. Stupid door. Stupid, nasty, cursed door. I hate you, I hate you. I scream at the top of my lungs. I finally let it all out. The despair that I bottled up, I slowly realize how horrible the situation I ended up in is. Music is banging right now? No, for real. It's a fucking banger, I'm not gonna lie. Nah. Or no, wait. Does it say no? That says no. No. Is it a visual novel? Yes, this is a visual novel. I don't stop screaming for a moment, because I'm scared to wake up in complete silence. Or scared to end up in complete silence. If the reality around me disappears, my twisted imagination will take over. And the realest thing I have right now is my voice. She's nuts. She is nuts. Yes, she is crazy. Hey, I can hear you. A voice coming from the other side of the door. I'm here. Come closer. I scream thrice, as hard as before. I scream until my throat hurts, until my ears start buzzing. My biggest wish right now is to keep in touch with that person, whoever they are. Hey, where are you? I rush towards the door, stumbling on the way. I keep running for a minute, for 10 minutes, but the door isn't even an inch closer. At the same time, the distance between us hasn't grown either, which means I match it in speed. I just need to make one final push. I gather the last bit of strength I have and push my legs off the ground. The jump feels like an eternity. I stretch out my hand, almost touching the scratchy wood. I dive face first onto the ground with ridiculous speed. I still had at least 30 more feet like that thanks to inertia, leaving behind a bloody trail. Ow! Oh god, bro. Yo! Slam face first into the floor. Bah! Which I have done, by the way. I have slammed face first into the ground before. Multiple times. I think I've done that 3 or 4 times. On bicycles, skateboards, scooters, etc. Not while walking. Or running. But I've done that a handful of times. And I've never slid 30 feet on my face. But that shit fucking hurts, yo. Somehow never broken my nose. I don't know how the fuck I've never broken my nose, but I smacked my head a bunch. Probably explains a lot. But that sounds fucking painful. Just thinking about that fucking hurts. Like fucking goddamn. Oh my god, fuck that shit. Hell nah, bruh. Hell nah, bruh. My hand is still outstretched, trying to grab empty space. Tears stream down my face, making the numerous scratches burn. I try to wipe them, but I scream and yank my hand away the moment I touch my face. My lips and nose are now a mushy mess. She's reaching for a cigarette. She's reaching for an American Spirit Black. But she needs a lighter. Now, to break the fourth wall, you, the viewer, needs to give Milk a lighter. Here you go, Milk. Here's your lighter. Light up your cigarette, Milk. You deserve it. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So, somebody help. The other side of the door is completely silent. Silence reigns for an excruciatingly long time. However, at some point, that silent torture ends. And then she pulls out a Marlboro Southern Cut. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Don't fuck with the Oblivion remaster at all. Probably not gonna play it, but I think it's pretty cool they remastered it. Honestly, all of this could be avoided if she went to get cigarettes instead of milk. True. True. Hey, I can see you. I try to reply, but stifled whimpers come out of my throat instead of words. Are you hurt? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Excuse me. I stand up from my knees, despite continuing to cry. I take a couple of deep breaths and start running again. I keep running for hours. I feel like the door is closer to me by an inch or two now. I almost let myself stop for rest at that thought. I can't rest. I'll catch up to it sooner or later. The voice from the other side of the door keeps asking how I feel. I let out heavy, ragged breaths in reply. I'll fall from exhaustion if I utter even a single word. Still, I'm thankful to them and don't want them to become silent. After another hour passes, I barely scratch the handle with my nails. I'm almost there. I'm so scared. Why aren't you doing anything? Why are they doing this to me? Don't they understand how painful this is for me? Almost there. You're scaring me. Go away. Rage fills my brain. I ignore the pain in my bones and channel all of my strength into one final jump. No. Go away. I firmly grasp the handle and open the door. Blinding light hits my eyes. I lose the ground beneath my feet and start falling. I'm lying face down in grass. I smell water, earth, and the dampness of the night. And grass, of course. The wind tickles the back of my head. It howls and jumps around recklessly. Lying down like this is unpleasant and rude, when nature is so alive around me with sounds, and I'm pretty sure colors, too. I stand up, full of anticipation. I smell tobacco. I smell tobacco plants. It turns out I fell down in the middle of a tobacco field. Wandering for roughly 15 minutes, I find a tobacco barn. I walk inside. I grab a tobacco leaf. I cut it. I roll it. I find a lighter. And I light my cigar that I just rolled with my own 2 hands. Having fallen down on my face, I need a smoke. Inhaling deeply, the cigar gives me a calming feeling. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That'll be banger, I'm not gonna lie. Tobacco field ending? Yo, that'll be fire. That'll be fire, for real, for real. Beautiful, Mr. Jones, thank you, thank you. I see an endless field, a clear sky without a single star, and a pale moon somewhere very, very far away. I shake my head and try to focus my eyes on anything, but to no avail. My surroundings are just too vast. I feel dizzy. Probably take a nap, honestly. Bam. I'm lying in the thick, wet grass again. But this time, I'm looking at the darkness in the night sky instead of just darkness. Is there any real difference, though? I'd say so. I'd say so. The wind howls. It's clearly upset. But what can I do about it? I hear an indescribable echo coming from far away. A wolf or someone else. Does it even matter? I'm in the grass. Nobody can see me. Ooh. Ooh. The echo draws closer and closer. At some point, I realize it's not a wolf. Oh, it's milk. I jump up and start turning my head in a panic. Where is this sound coming from? I haven't said that out loud though, but got an instant reply. Ooh. Hey, I can hear you. Oh, is it? It's the fucking O-Man from the fucking first Milk game, isn't it? It's the fucking O-Man from the first Milk game. Oh my fucking god. It's gonna be. It's gotta be. There's no way it can't be. It's fucking gotta be. It's gotta be the O-Man. Oh my god. My voice runs across the field, mixing in with the rustle of the grass and the howls of the wind. It feels like it's about to get absorbed by them, but... Ooh. Hey, where are you? Hey, Michael. Vsauce here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I closed that tab. Hey, Michael. Vsauce here. Hey, Michael. Vsauce here. I love doing that. I love doing that. Vsauce music is fucking goated. For real. For real. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't think that's even how the intro goes. I don't think so either. I don't think so either. Hey, where are you? Ooh. I can't understand where I should run to and if I should run at all. Somebody clearly wants me to find and help them. Maybe they're hurt. Vsauce beats go hard and no, for real, bro. The grass tickles my heels while I drag my feet in the direction where I think the sound is coming from. It's just, there's not a single tree or stone around. Only an endlessly wild field. I hear a resounding, painful scream. I shut my eyes and cover my ears. I suddenly feel scared. The screams turn into a cry. I carefully raise my head, still scared to death. Your stream is hitting different after your late night 8-hour shift. Hey, hope you're enjoying, my man. Hope you're enjoying. Somewhere very far away, among the thick grass, I spot a silhouette. Hope your shift went well as well, my man. Hope your shift went well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope it was a great shift. Yes, sir. Somewhere very far away, among the thick grass, I spot a silhouette. Just a small black spot. But... Hey, I can see you! The silhouette doesn't move, but the sound is definitely coming from its direction. No, it's not a scream, more like a whisper or a wheeze. Ooh. Yes, sir. Are you hurt? No reaction again, just muffled sounds. Maybe it's the wind going mad, and the black spot is just a stone or tree. I walk away, disappointed. 100 steps, 200 steps. Then I turn around. Surprisingly, the spot hasn't become smaller. I start jogging. The grass is no longer tickling me. It's whipping my ankles, leaving cuts. Feeling panic and unexplainable dread grow inside me. A stone, a tree. Why the hell is this field endless? I don't turn around anymore. I know that it's chasing me. The sounds reaching my ears become even stronger, louder, and more distinct. The wind is bullying me too, huh? Isn't that right? That's the case, right? Finally, I stop. I ran out of breath. I'm at the brink of dying. At least, I think so. Ooh. Yes, sir. The horrifying voice is coming from right behind me. I turn around instinctively and for some reason try to shield my face, but end up losing balance and falling to the ground. The grass replies with a nasty, cackling rustle. Ooh. I've had enough. I've had enough. I spring up. The silhouette is still there, at the same distance as before. It's standing there, without moving an inch. It's standing there, menacing me. I'm scared here, you know? Why won't you do anything? No response. The silhouette trembles and then starts slowly gliding towards me, followed by new sounds, wheezes, moans. I bet it's going to turn out that the silhouette is actually them, and they're the one on the other side of the door now. So they were on one side of the door, now they're on the other side, so the silhouette is actually them. I bet. I wonder. And, like, they are the door. So the silhouette is chasing them. I wonder. Fear shackles me. I can only stand and watch the approaching black spots. My lips are parched. I speak in a voice I don't recognize. You're scaring me. Go away. It seems my prediction might have been correct. It appears. It appears my correction might have been correct. After that, the spot expands rapidly, and in the blink of the eye, most of the sky and field is consumed by the sticky, cold darkness. Paralysis finally lets my body go, and I immediately sprint away. Ooh. I run so fast that the grass turns into a dark green mush under my feet. I slip up, fall, and run again. Ooh. No, 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 no. Lots of O's going on. There's lots of O's going on there. That's a lot of O's, I'm not going to lie. That's a lot of O's. That's a lot of O's right there. No. Go away. An unknown force? An unknown force turns my head with a crunching sound, and darkness consumes everything. I wake up on the cold floor, in the center of a cramped room. I look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls. Let's got it. Another ending done. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yo, how's it going, Telco, the Basic Monkey? Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day, my man. There's no way you're playing another banger of an indie game. Might be. I'm enjoying Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk. I streamed it once before, but I only got 2 out of the 5 endings, and so I'm going for the other 5 endings today. I might be cheating a bit. I will acknowledge I am looking at a guide, but I'm having a great day, let me tell you what. I'm having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by, Telco. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Certified knee slapper. Got him. Certified knee slapper. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Fucking banger. Banger game. I wanna acknowledge banger game. Gonna have to watch that VOD. No idea what's going on, but I know I'm entertained. Hey, glad to hear you're enjoying, my man. Yeah, in the first stream, I played my way through and talked and read the text out loud for the first game. Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk. This is a sequel. Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk. So if you guys want all the lore, of course, check out the first VOD, which is just titled on YouTube, Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk. And then there's a second one, which is going to be titled Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk. Highly recommend, of course. Highly recommend. Yeah, great game. Great game. Jacob Cheating Jones. Might be cheating low-key with this game. Looking up the guide. Alright, then we're going to hit continue. Perfect. And now we don't have to go through the entire first part of the game again. We get to the choice. Good shit. Yo, appreciate the 100 bits. Titan Requiem. Appreciate the 100 bits, my man. You're saying, great stream as always, my man. Here's enough for like 1/8 of a pack of cigarettes. Hey, I will absolutely accept, my man. Any contribution is welcome, of course. And y'all's viewership, of course, is just appreciated. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Once again, Titan, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying watching me play this game and everything like that. Hope you're having a great day, my man. Appreciate the 100 bits once again, Titan. And appreciate the kind words, appreciate the support, and appreciate the contribution towards a pack of cigarettes, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Great game? Absolutely, absolutely. What endings have I got? So far, I've gotten the... There we go. I've gotten the ending 1, or like the, I've gotten the like base ending, the you won't get it ending with the telco, and now I've gotten is anyone there, which is the ending 2, which is like the field ending, room and field ending. I've gotten the I look down ending, which is the staircase ending, and then now I need the everything is fine ending, which I think is the mirror ending, and then the phone ending, or the are we friends ending. And that's what I need next. I think next up I'm gonna go with the everything is fine ending, which, just looking at it, I need to not experience strangulation death, not experience the falling death. I need to collect all 5 fireflies, and I need to not collect the phone. All 5 fireflies, but not collect the phone? Hold up. Let me look at this, So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I just need to avoid the phone. Okay, cool. Bet. Yeah, those are all the ones I'm gonna go for. Alright, so we are going to not go for any of the endings, so I want to hit that. Bet. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donut once again, Titan. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Alright, so we've got to avoid picking up the phone. Alright, so we want to go for... So we need all 5, so we need the pill bottles, dosage notes, computer, sketchbook, and backpack. And we need to avoid all of the other endings that are possible to get this one. Alright, cool. Bet. Alright, let's get it. Hell yeah, bruh. You know what this girl in the game needs? You already know, an American Spirit Black? Yes, sir. Of course. Alright, so we got 1. Don't need to worry about any of that. We want the backpack. Not trying to go through all of the dialogue, because I've gone through all of that dialogue before. We're just going through dialogue that I've already seen before, hence why I'm not reading it all out, because otherwise we'd be here for another 3 hours if I was trying to do that. And so we just need notebook now. We just need the notebook. Or sketchbook. That's what we need now. And then we do the computer last, because I've actually got to lock in on the computer and make sure I don't click certain text. One thing I noticed, after you go out on the balcony, when you come back inside, the area over here, this becomes black, and this is still there, which is really interesting in my opinion. And this is also black now, which is also very interesting. Huh. Alright, so now we just need to hit the computer. And we've just got to be really careful about this. So we want to hit that. Long stream tonight. I love it. Hey, glad to hear you enjoying it, man. Alright. And I believe that's all 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. And so we didn't get either of those. We collected all 5 fireflies, and we did not collect the phone. So there we go. You found all the fireflies? Amazing. Hey, yes, sir. I guess. I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. I think we've gone through all of this. Maybe she was sleeping. I thought she wasn't. Not sleeping. I thought she, like, her mouth didn't move for some reason, like the first time I played through, but I think so, yeah. Bag of milk. Is this game Canadian? It's actually Russian. But I don't believe they have bags of milk in Russia, so I think it's just a bag inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. So I don't think they have bags of milk in Russia. I think they have bags inside of bags of milk inside of bags of milk. I'm not gonna lie. I think that might be how it works, low-key. Yeah. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm enjoying myself, Jessica. Can't complain, you know what I'm saying? Can't complain. Do I prefer Jacob or Jake? My bad, bro. It doesn't matter to me. I'm chilling either way. I respond better to Jacob, but it doesn't matter if you call me Jake or Jacob. I just nobody in my IRL life has ever really called me Jake. It's always been Jacob. But I don't care either way. Call me Jakob. I actually used to use that on social media accounts. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, how's it going? Boot nice. Hope you're doing well, my man. Yes, sir. Alright, we should be almost at the other ending. There we go. I think that's it. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Another terrible morning. Yo, Milk, you got the drip on, yo. We got another ending. Let's get it. Boo. Why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school will think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Have I gotten all the endings already? I've got one other ending after this, and that'll be all the endings. Only one more after this. I'm just gonna say it, y'all. I think she might have smoked some gas station weed. I think she might have smoked some gas station weed high key. Yeah. No, I think she might have smoked some gas station weed. Shit, she definitely did. I think so, yeah. Shit, bro. Damn. Ugh. Another terrible morning. Boo. Why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school will think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you, after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. I don't like that I don't like that image. I don't like that image. No, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that image. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. That gives me the fucking nah. You got me twisted. True. think she need a chiropractor. No, for real, bro. I think she need a chiropractor. I'm not gonna lie. Make me feel like I need to crack my neck for real, bro. I think the text is all the same. I'll find out if it isn't, though. Yo. Where'd her face go? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We're now seeing a hole inside of milk. Inside of a bag of milk. Inside of a bag of milk. The bag of milk has a hole, bruh. It's now a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk has a hole. And now all the milk is pouring out everywhere. That's not good, bruh. That's bad. That's not good. Because all the milk you just bought is spilling out on the ground all over your car, all over the concrete. That's not good, bruh. That's not good. For real. Do I listen to Porter Robinson? I have before. It's good music. She needs ibuprofen. I think she might need some ibuprofen. Hey, have you seen my ibuprofen? She needs some ibuprofen, without a doubt. What's gonna be next? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she just be looking like this character now. Like, not gonna lie. Like, let me open this up. Like, literally, she just be looking like that character from Free Run Beyond Journey's End. I'm not gonna lie. She really do be. Like, she just be looking like that character now. She really just be looking like that character from Free Run. I'm not gonna lie, yo. I'm not gonna lie. Too funny, too funny. Are you still going to do the ENA speedrun stream? I am planning on it, yes. I am planning on it. Not sure exactly when, but eventually. Hopefully soon. What did I eat for dinner? I had some dumplings and a kind bar. It was pretty solid. The music is changing as we go through these. What's next? Hey yo, it's milk squared. It's milk squared. There is milk times two. There's two milks. There's two milks. Holy crap. What kind of dumplings? Chicken dumplings with vegetables. They're good shit. I'm not gonna lie. Milk squared. This is an interesting ending, I'm not gonna lie. What's next? What's gonna be next? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Very interesting, I suppose. She needs some eye drops. I think she does. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. what's gonna be next. Yo, she got 8 eyes. She a spider now, bruh. Nice eyes, yo. No, yo, I agree. Nice eyes. Nice eyes, I'm not gonna lie. Interesting. Interesting. She's spider now. I think that's actually like the orientation of eyes the spiders have. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about. But yeah, 8 eyes. Kind of looks tough. I'm not gonna lie. It does kind of look tough. What's gonna be next? I feel like the pauses between them are getting longer as well. You know, I'm just gonna say, I think... Did she know Marie Antoinette too well? Like, was she friends with Marie Antoinette? Because if she was, that explains this right now. So, yeah, I think she might have been friends with, like, the French royalty during the French Revolution. Not a good move. Being friends with Marie Antoinette, not a good move, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have been friends with her. I would have tried to run away from France at that time, I'm gonna tell you all why. Let them eat cake. Of course, of course. Not a good look. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Yo, she got no face. What the fuck? Well, she has a face, but there's nothing on her face. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Why can't you donate 10 bits? I just have the minimum set to, I think, 100, like 99 or 100. Just because I'm afraid if I set it to 10 bits, people would just spam 10 bits, and that would be all there is in chat. So I just set it to that to prevent spamming, I'll acknowledge. If I didn't think spam would happen, I would set it to, like, the bare minimum I can. But I just don't want there to be spam, I'll acknowledge. Candied ginger? I don't think I've ever had it before. I'm not gonna lie. Understandable, all I got is 10, so I wanted to send it. Yo, I appreciate my man. But yeah, I just have it set. I just have it set for spam reasons. I'll acknowledge. Appreciate the thought, my man. I do appreciate it. Good morning. I feel wonderful. Oh, wait, the text is different. The text is different. I feel wonderful today. Oh, I gotta move up my camera. The text is different. The text is different this time. This is crazy. This has never happened before. I feel wonderful today and can't wait for my first day at school. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Oh, well. Hey, yo. Yo, she got hair in... That was a pretty fucking banger ending. I'm gonna have to rank all of the endings after I finish all of them, but that was pretty banger. That was like up there. That's a solid ending. I really like that one. That was a really good ending. That's up there. That's one of my favorite endings so far. Yeah, that was really solid. I really like that ending. That was good shit. That was really good shit. Ending tier list? I'm gonna have to do an ending tier list, not gonna lie. Good shit, good shit. Yo, have a good one, Miss Clee. Have a great rest of your night, my man. Sleep tight, have a great one. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Good shit, though. Yo, appreciate the dono, Gus. Saying, hey man, made my night. Keep it up. Don't let the cigarettes get to you. Just saying, nice vibe. Hey, you know, I let the cigarettes get to me. I just enjoy the cigarettes. But I don't let them get to me in certain ways. Like, I let them get to me nicotine-wise. But otherwise, the cigarettes ain't getting to me. For example, I don't let cigarettes kick in my door. I kick in their door. I steal the cigarettes, and then I smoke the cigarettes that cigarettes previously owned while sitting on a porch made of cigarettes while smoking cigarettes at the cigarette store in Cigarette Town, also known as Cigarette Town. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donut once again, Gus. Happy to hear I could make your night a little bit better than it might have been otherwise. Certainly will keep it up, and appreciate the kind words, my man. Appreciate the kind words, appreciate the donut. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Next ending, done. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Alright, we gonna look at the next ending now, so... And, so this one, I need to not experience the strangulation death, I need to not experience the falling death, and I need to collect 3 fireflies. I need to collect the phone. And so, not experiencing the strangulation death, not experiencing the falling death, 3 fireflies, collect the phone. Okay. I believe we're all good. Let's get it. Let's get it. Continue. And I'm trying to 100%. So if I still don't have all the achievements, I've just got to figure out where the other achievement is and then go for that one as well. And we're just gonna tap. There we go. You grinded the hell out of this game tonight? Hey, I gotta be. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Alright, so... we need to pick up the phone, which is right there. So we need to pick up the phone, and then 3 fireflies. What's this? Alright. So then we need 3 fireflies. Quickest are going to be pill bottle, that, and I think the no, computer's a bad idea because I could accidentally do something. So we're going pill bottles. And that. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. And then we're gonna go notebook. I feel like this is probably the quickest ending overall, I'm guessing. Keyboard really getting some use tonight. It is. Well, 2 keys in specific, only the enter keys on my keyboard. Those are the only keys getting any use. Because those are the only keys that make the game go. Finish searching. Alright, I think that was all we needed to do. So, no first death, no second death, 3 fireflies, phone, and... Alright. Bet. So that's what we needed. And I just need to avoid going outside. Fucking buckling springs gonna shadow? God, I hope not. Keyboard getting broken in for real. I'm putting like a year's worth of work on it just today. Alright. So we're gonna take this a little bit slower because I don't want to skip through any of the ending. But we have already heard all this text. Your enter key broke, so you just tapped it? So you just taped it? Yes, sir. There we go. What are we looking at? This is the new one. This is a new one. Alright. Hello. Thank you for choosing our pizzeria. You know, this place is so empty. Though, I don't feel particularly good or bad because of it. There's a vibe, though. This looks like a pretty good smoke spot. Like, you're just sitting on the roof of a building. You know, just chilling, just vibing. This makes me... Somehow, this music is the creepiest of it all. Because it just creeps up. We're just watching a dual seg POV video. Yo, hope you enjoyed, Preston. Yes, sir. I gotta admit, I think this is the creepiest music I've heard all game. Holy shit. Don't jump. I agree. Jumping is bad. Jumping is bad. I'll admit, I think without the guide, I would have struggled so much to get all of the endings. Because I just wouldn't have known, like, what the different things I need to choose are. What keyboard do I use? It's a Unicomp Classic 101 in white with the with the USB-A cable. USB-K? USB-A cable. It's got buckling springs for the switches, which I am a fan of, I will acknowledge. But this music, I gotta admit, is probably the creepiest of any music I've heard from this game so far. I really like it, though. It's really good. It's setting the vibe. And I really like the art as well, down here. It's some good stuff, I will acknowledge. You know, this place is so empty that I don't feel particularly good or bad because of it. I'm all alone. But at the same time, it feels like I'm not. There's a lot of thoughts in my head. They always keep me entertained. I can create a whole world with them. I'm sure it'll be able to fill the void around me if I try hard enough. Although, no matter how much I think, my surroundings don't change. Yes, things happen in my head, but they never left its premises. Interesting way of putting it, I'll acknowledge. That's a good way of putting, like, your imagination. That's a good way of, like, describing it in a somewhat interesting way. Headcanon, or a headcanon, yeah. This music is creepy, though. It really is. It really is very creepy, I'm not gonna lie. And it's not like I tried to suppress them. Maybe they were afraid to come out. What kind of pizza would you like to order? Anyway, there's so much space in my head that could be put to good use. Is every thought... Oh shit. Oh shit, they're talking with the pizza person. They're texting a pizza person. And they're talking with the pizza person about all this. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. MS Paint vibes, true. It does kind of have that sort of pixelated vibe. They're talking with the pizza person about a bunch of stuff over text. Oh, that's it's very interesting. Is it weird that you don't like ending collection games, but you enjoy watching others play them instead? I don't think so. I can totally understand why some people might not like variety ending video games. Like, I can totally understand why some people might prefer just one distinct ending rather than like 5 different ones. I totally get that. And I don't think that's weird at all. I don't think that's weird at all. I have to get a hold of this music to play when you take hitchhikers. Bro. Oh my goodness. So every thought would make a senseless and merciless circle in my head, destined to go back where it started. But there should be an end somewhere. You can't wander around forever. What do you think? I know it sounds scary, but it's not scarier than constantly existing among the void. This place is safe, and nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen either, though. Yeah, it's not very good. Nothing bad happens, nothing good happens. I don't know. It sounds like a not great life to me. Safe, yes. But more scary than life itself? I think so. I think so, honestly. How's the buzz? Not too much of a buzz anymore, I'll acknowledge. I've pretty much sobered up, but I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Please note that we have a special offer right now. 3 pizzas for the price of 2. Yo, that's a banger deal. That's a banger deal. I might need to order some pizza. I might need to get some pizza. High key. That's a steal. That is a steal for real. That's a sick deal. I mean, like, that's literally like 30% off. That's a good deal on pizza. Shit. Yeah, there's probably nothing good in having the same thoughts over and over. What's the point of having them anyway? I could have escaped from here, but I feel like my thoughts aren't helping me at all. I'd eat pizza right now. No, same here for real. I could go for some pizza. They should be ashamed. Probably. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. I would have had it easier with one. Contra and Mike Tyson Punch-Out, 2 of your faves. I need to play Contra, I'm not gonna lie. I do need to play Contra. I've heard really good things. Mike Tyson Punch-Out? Are you summoning Salt on an alternate account? I believe it. I believe it. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. I would have had it easier with one. I tried to find it. It turned out to be a waste of time. First time being able to catch you live because I live in the EU. Keep up with the chill streams and cool tweets with the highlights. Yo, appreciate the kind words. KTHX by 6661. Appreciate the kind words, my man. Hope you're enjoying today's stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. I don't normally stream this late, I will acknowledge, but I am today, as I'm trying to 100% this game. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying your morning over in the EU. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. No matter where I look, it's not looking good. Pun not intended. And that strips me of the last bit of hope for salvation. We also have a discount program for new customers. You can learn more about it on your account page. Oh wait, shit. I just realized they're not even talking to a real person about pizza. They're not texting a real person about pizza. They're talking to the automated order robot through text. They're texting them. I should do that. I should just make a video where I'm just texting an automated pizza ordering robot and just text the entire text for what is said here. That'd be fucking hilarious. That'd be fucking hilarious. We also have a discount program for new customers. You can learn more about it on your account page. Grab double anchovies on one of those pizzas. No, I don't know about that. I'm not really an anchovy type of person, I'll acknowledge. Don't you think that me being here is a waste of time? What's the point in that? I can just keep on thinking. And even then, my thoughts are as meaningless and empty as everything else. Does it mean that I'm not filling the void, but I'm part of it? And why should I feel anything? Why should I know that I exist? Although, I'm not even sure about that. This place is always neither warm nor cold. It's neutral. But at the same time, if I had to think about warmth, I feel warm. Maybe this world corresponds to my thoughts. I wouldn't want to admit that I'm completely empty. I'm not the reason everything had disappeared, right? Can't I just adapt and get used to having nothing around me since I can't do anything about it? That pizza worker does not get paid enough for this. Yeah, true. I'm gonna agree with that. Pizza worker is getting trauma dumped on right now, and he's like, oh shit, bro. He's like, oh man. What's next? Are you ready to make your order? Yes, that's right. I shouldn't care. It's empty here, and it makes me feel neither good nor bad. I'm all alone, but at the same time it feels like I'm not. There are a lot of thoughts in my head. They always keep me entertained. My neck feels like it needs to be cracked so much, but it doesn't want to crack. I'm just going to lean back. I can create a whole world with them. This place is safe and nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen either, though. And honestly, that sounds like hell to me. A place where nothing bad nor good happens, that sounds like hell to me, for real. I'm like, you can't have bad without good. You can have nothing with nothing. And that sounds scary. Have I paid my credit card bill yet? No, and I will not. I will not be doing that. I am A-okay. We ball. Me being here is a waste of time. I don't fill the void, I'm part of it. This strips me of the last bit of hope for salvation. I shouldn't care. It's empty here, and it makes me feel neither good nor bad. This is, I gotta admit, this is a good ending. I like this ending. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. What's the point in having one? I feel like nobody is helping me. They should feel ashamed. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I'm all alone here. The artwork goes hard. No, for real. It does. I can't do anything about it. Please note that right now we have a special offer. 4 pizzas for the price of 2! 4 pizzas for the price of 2? Yo, that's half off. That's a fucking banger deal. I'd hop on that in a heartbeat. They're standing on the tracks right now. I don't care that this place is empty. You hear? I feel neither good nor bad. I literally thought they were about to get hit by a train. I'm not gonna lie. I thought a train was gonna jump scare me and isekai milk back to the real world. It's a good deal. It is a good deal. I agree. This ain't no Beano. She needs to step away. I don't know what Beano means, but she does need to step away without a doubt. I don't care that this place is empty. You hear? I feel neither good nor bad. I'm all alone. My head is full of thoughts. They eclipse the world around me. It's got to be one of Lane's dream growth. I can agree with that. This is definitely pretty... This is pretty Lane coded. This space is pretty cramped, but at least it's safe. Even though I'll never feel good here. I hope you enjoyed the Alcolo video. Vortatious, hope you enjoyed, my man. Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of it, I'll acknowledge. Usually a head is indeed full of thoughts. This is true. This is true. What's the girl's name? Technically unnamed, but everybody calls her Milk. Does that mean existing is a waste of time? I need to decide, and my thoughts will help me. They'll lead me to the exit, and I'll be able to feel proud of myself. I'll be able to save myself. At the same time, I don't really care anymore. This place is empty, but it makes me feel neither good nor bad. I'm alone, but my head is full of thoughts. A whole world, one might say. If I try hard enough, it'll be able to fill the void around me. Still, no matter how much I keep thinking, my surroundings don't change. Yes, something happened outside of my head, but what was it? There's not enough space for my thoughts. It's already filled with something else. Even if there's nothing around me, I'm still here. How's it going? S1? Hope you doing well, my man. And my head is full of thoughts. Yes. A thought is usually full of heads, and a head is usually full of thoughts. Fight for your life explains the danger of neither good or bad feelings. Interesting. Never heard of that movie before. I'll have to keep in mind. I'll have to keep in mind. Yes, usually a head is indeed full of thoughts. This is true. This is true. If I try hard enough... So the world isn't empty after all. I can't see anything. I can't see anything at all. Yo, it's Milk. What's up, Milk? How's it going? Oh. Oh, shit. Session timeout. Please reload the page. Oh, shit. They're texting on a website. They're not texting through SMS. They're texting on a website. Holy shit. The lore gets deeper. The lore gets deeper. It took me, like 10 seconds, but I was like, yeah, no, I realized that was like a stop sign. Or, like, not a stop sign, but like a no crossing sign or something. It took me, like, 10 seconds. I was like, wait, what? The perspective messed me up, I'll acknowledge. Oh. Oh, so session expired, dream end. And that's milk. Outside of a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk. All endings complete. There we go, y'all. There we go. Is that all, was that all of the... Oh, we've got 9 out of the 10. 9 out of the 10. We have one other achievement I need to do. We haven't gotten the other achievement. Oh, shit, we're missing one achievement. I want to 100% this. So... Yeah. I'm gonna need to go for that, so... Yeah, we're missing the second death achievement. Alright, we can almost 100% this game, though. I like this game. I'm a fan, I will acknowledge. This game's pretty fucking fire. Let's fucking get it, let's fucking get it. Good shit, good shit. Alright, so I've just gotta go for the first and second death, and get that achievement, and then just do the ending. Or maybe not even do the ending. I'm not sure. But, good shit, good shit. And then after that, now I just need to die. I hate to say it, but, yep, that's the last achievement. I need to do both deaths in a run, which I haven't done yet. That's the next achievement. Which I thought for some reason was... Alright. So we're gonna go first, second, 3, not collecting the phone. Alright. Bet. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's fucking get it, let's fucking get it. We're gonna get the last achievement, we're gonna 100% the game. And that's gonna be the live stream right there. So, first one I need to do. I need to do that. Boom. There we go. There's the first death. Got it. They don't want any milk, apparently. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Addicting ass game. It's a banger, it's a banger, what can I say? I want to find all of the different everything that's going on with it. What can I say, what can I say? Okay, so now we want the... There we go. Alright, so now we want... Okay, so we need to do computer. There we go, there we go. Excuse me, a little bit of burp. Was it... Did that get the achievement? That did not unlock. So I think I need to finish the game with that achievement, maybe? Not sure. I think I need to finish the game with that achievement, because I got... Oh, no, wait, no, I haven't actually gotten the second death yet. That's why. So I just need to go outside of the balcony, get the second death, and then we should have the achievement. Because... Yeah. I accidentally clicked that. That was my bad. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, finish searching, and then now we want to go outside. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I was going Safana 21. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, I love this scene so much. I think this is actually genuinely my favorite scene in the entire game. It's such a fucking vibe. I could smoke so many cigarettes here. So many cigarettes. An American Spirit Black would hit so fucking good right here. This whole scene is such a fucking vibe. It's so good. Bro's keyboard sounds like the World War II code-breaking machine. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, how's it going, Mobius? Hope you're doing well. This is gas. This is gas. This is fucking art right here. Here's the AC unit. Good shit. Where do I find these games? There's the ending. Or not ending. There's the Fallen. Steam? They are on Steam, yes. I saw a bunch of art for this game on Twitter and Instagram. And I was like, you know what, I should play it. So I decided to. And I'm very glad that I did because it's a fucking banger. But yeah, Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, which is the prequel to this game. I think it's like $1. This one's $3. It's my second death for today already. Alright, this is new. This is new. It's my second death for today already. I'm cold. Let's go back inside. There we go. Did I get the achievement? There we go. I have now 100% of the game. I have now 100% of the game. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Yes, sir. 100% it, baby. 100% it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 100%. Good shit, good shit. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. 6.7 hours, but that actually doesn't update until after I'm done with the stream. But, I'm just gonna, oh wait, I just realized that's still covered up. Sequel in Canada is $10. Oh shit, Mike and Olds, my man, Mike and Olds. Yeah, I think it's like $5 USD or something. I'm not sure. I think I bought both. I bought both on sale. I got the first one for like 79 cents and the second one for like 89 cents or like $1.29 or something like that USD. So just wait for them to go on sale, like during the summer sale or something like that, and you should be able to get them really cheap. 100% it. Yes, sir. 100% it. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Good shit. Good shit. Will do. Yes, sir. Steam sale still goated? Yeah, no, for real. Steam sale still goated for real, for real. We're just gonna get the store ending, I believe, right? Yeah, store ending. Speed run through this real quick. Pretty good speed run, I feel like. Not gonna lie. I feel like I'm doing okay with the speed run. This doesn't actually count as a speed run though because I started it from a save, and so it doesn't count as a speed run. But you know, I'm practicing. So I'm getting good old carpal tunnel going. Oh, there it is. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. No complaints on my behalf. Good shit. Fucking banger game. Fucking banger game. Highly enjoyable. If y'all want to play this game, I recommend doing so. Let me just see how much it's on Steam. How much it is on Steam, because I'm actually not sure. Let me just take a look real quick. Store page. Excuse me. So this game is... It's $8.99 on Steam. I was wrong. It's $8.99. As said, though, I definitely think if you wait until there's a sale, you can get it for way cheaper. And Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk is great. For the lore, you do got to play Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk first, but it's great. Yo, have a great rest of your night, Bone to the Zone. Have a great rest of your night, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great one, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh man, my eyes are getting itchy. If I pull out all my eyelashes, will my eyes stop being itchy? I wonder. Oh man. Damn, my eyes are itchy. I think I've been staring at a screen for too long. To be expected to have been streaming for almost 6 hours now. So it's no terribly big surprise now, is it? No terribly big surprise. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, I think I'm going to talk about which ending I think is best real quick. And I think that's going to be the stream right there. Fucking banger. Banger game. Hours, 6.8 hours spent playing this game. Which is a decent amount, I will acknowledge. That is a decent amount. Can't complain, though. Can't complain. Alright, so what ending is best? Real question. What ending is best? So what is my favorite ending? Just want to take a look at that real quick. So, I'm not really a big fan of this ending, honestly. Not really a big fan of this ending. Yeah, how's it going, Carrot Kenobi? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. No way Jacob Jones is live after I get home from leaving your husband and kids to drink at a public square. Hey, hope you had a great time, my man. Hope you had a great time. You're going to do a Mirror's Edge stream? I hope to eventually do one. The Mirror's Edge will only play in full screen. So I've just got to figure out how to manage all of that. First off, I've got to figure out how to get it to work with OBS and playing in full screen and still being able to see chat and everything like that. Once I figure all that out, hopefully I'll be doing a Mirror's Edge stream soon after that, but I got to figure all that out first, I will acknowledge. But hoping to do one eventually. Grab a second monitor. I actually do have one. I've got a portable monitor, which I picked up recently because I can just put it on my desk. I've just got to figure out a place to put my camera and stuff like that. But yeah, that's my plan. You won't get an achievement, the one with that we just got. So this is ending 1. I'm not really a big fan of ending 1. It's okay. I'm not really the biggest fan of it. I'll acknowledge. Ending 2 is pretty good. It's not my favorite though. Ending 3, I really like this one. The stairway ending is such a vibe. I actually really like it. This one's pretty cool too. And this one, I like the music the most out of this one. But I'm gonna have to say probably my favorite ending. I'm gonna say overall my favorite ending. So here's my ranking. I look down achievement ending 3. This ending. This is my favorite ending. The stairway ending is my favorite. I'm gonna have to say. The mirror ending, I'm gonna have to say is probably my second favorite. With the phone ending being my third favorite. Then the room/field ending, and then the store ending. And that's my tier list. I'm going to have to go with the stair ending, S tier, A tier, A tier, B tier, C tier. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Just personal preference. I don't think any ending is technically or like actually better or worse than the others. It just comes down to personal preference for style and what the ending's all about and what it's saying and stuff like that. But that's my personal tier list for the endings. I love this ending. The art stuff of this ending is so good. I'm such a big fan of it, I will acknowledge. But yeah, that's my personal opinion on the endings right there. And that has been the stream. It's 3:30 in my local area. I'm going to go and end the stream. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. It's been a great time. More story-heavy games, please. Love these streams. Hey, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. May have to do that. Low-key, low-key. Totally forgot about Mirror's Edge Holy. I need to play it. I do need to. It's, from what I've heard, goated. Never played it before, though, but I've heard it's goated. But, hope you guys have enjoyed watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. If you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream, of course, please make sure to like and subscribe for more content. I have my Instagram, my book, my merch, and everything like that, including my website, all in the description down below. Go check it all out. If you guys are watching on Twitch, all in the About page down below. Hope you guys enjoyed watching my full playthrough, or the second part of my full playthrough of Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk, Outside of a Bag of Milk, along with also a little bit of speed running of Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, Inside of a Bag of Milk. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching. Appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Until the next one, y'all, stay safe in peace and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?